Bom dia, galera. Sábado com eFootball, hein? Estamos aqui mais uma vez, né? Então, bom dia, boa tarde, boa noite. Não sei que hora esse vídeo vai chegar até vocês, certo? Mas eu quero que me ajudem curtindo, deixando aquele like, beleza, tropa? No nosso canal, né? Quem não for inscrito, seja bem-vindo, se inscreve no canal, né? Vai deixando aquele joinha, beleza, tropa? Vão compartilhando aí nos grupos de WhatsApp, tá certo? Sua ajuda é sempre bem-vinda, beleza? Isso vai ajudar o YouTube a entender, né, que nosso canal, né, está em alta, beleza, tropa? Então já cheguem deixando aquele like, se inscreve, né? E é isso. E também, pessoal, quem quiser contribuir com o nosso canal, né, segue aí nosso QR Code, beleza? Então aí vocês poderão fazer qualquer doação, né, para ajudar a manter esse canal, beleza, tropa? Então vamos que vamos pra cima, né? Então nosso QR Code, nosso endereço aí no navegador é livepix.gg/OzielgamerX, tropa, beleza? Então vamos que vamos pra cima, né? Quem quiser colaborar com o nosso canal, tá aí. Então vamos iniciar aqui nosso jogo, né? Sábado de eFootball, né? Mais uma vez. E vamos ver como é que tá a jogatina aqui, tropa. Vamos pra cima, mano. Vamos testar as cartinhas que a gente ganhou ontem no evento, né? Nos eventos. A collab com o Naruto, né? Quem não sabe, a collab tá aí. E é isso. Hoje a gente vai colocar a collab em prática, né? As cartinhas em prática. Vamos que vamos, tropa. Deixa eu só desligar o áudio aqui que fica bem melhor. Vamos mais para um sábado com o eFootball, tropa. Bater nosso pênalti diário aqui e ver no que vai dar. O goleiro tá sempre tirando agora meus pênaltis, mano. Acho que eu tô batendo no canto errado. Não pode ser. E é a volta de um contrato ali, mano. Os eventos, acho que eu fiz alguns ontem. Fez falta aquele, falta esse. Vamos jogar um limited aqui pra ver se a gente finaliza, tropa. Depois a gente vai pra Liga eFootball. Salve, Sejurão, meu amigo Seju. Bom dia, cara. Como é que você tá? Tudo tranquilo? Cadê as lives, Seju? Você que é mito, irmão. Bom dia, tamo junto, Seju. Vamos pra cima, mano. Vamos pra Liga eFootball daqui a pouco. Bora que bora, mano. Testar aqui a gameplay em pleno sábado de manhã, né? Ver como é que tá se comportando aqui nosso servidor, beleza? Lembrando que o cross plataforma, né, encontra-se ligado, né? Não desliguei o cross. E vamos testar aqui, mano. Eu pensei que o jogo tá um pouco lento, tropa. Sendo que tá tudo atualizado aqui, mano. Conexão, tá tudo conectado. Vamos fazer os testes aqui.
Well, hello and welcome to you all on this opening day. Two teams, each seeking a perfect pick-me-up start at the expense of each other. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. So that's got things underway. Well, there's the man we're all here to see, the thriller-minute Neymar. There's a header! Goal, Germany!
Primeiro cruzamento do game, mano, já levou, né?
Well, talking about stepping things up from the off, that's how you start a football match.
Simple, certain, effective. He just guided it in.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. And this is Ronaldinho. Dani Olmo. That has not gone well. Now it's Ronaldinho, out towards the flank. That's going wide left. That has been cut short. Well, that looks a decent ball. Dani Olmo is wide and looking to get onto... And the shot!
Caraca.
Well taken goal.
Que vacilo,
Not one,
mano.
but two. It is a dream start. His position was perfect, the invitation was there for him, and his response absolutely clinical.
Again, that's terrific movement, Peter, and an even better pass. It's beautifully played.
Germany are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
I think
Getting up there! No, couldn't quite control it.
yeah, some good movement inside the box. No shortage
Esse
of targets here.
Gyökeres, eu não sei se ele tem a habilidade, mano. Ixi, tá travando um pouco, ó. Que será, mano?
And he's had it nicked away. That has been slung wide. Ronaldinho. Howson defending his corner stubbornly. Stood up very well to his man. And it's Hullet. Now, can they get him away? Always goal side. Judge!
Que foi isso, cara? Não tá respondendo os comandos, cara.
And he couldn't finish.
That's good running. It makes life so much easier when you have people who are willing to go beyond the defence like that.
Tem Raul, mano. Bom dia, tudo bem? Aquele Raul do pênalti diário, né, mano? Não tenho ele, não veio ele pra mim, mano.
That pass isn't the best. And this is Ronaldinho. Ronaldinho will not want
Toma, tem golaço também, mano.
There's a goal!
Mas ele é muito bom, ele tem... Aquela cartinha dele ali é o puxa marcação.
It was casual, it was careless, and it has proven costly.
Cara, o servidor tá um pouco ruim, viu? Não respondeu os comandos, mano.
Oh, he's been caught on it here. He is through here. Oh, what a ball!
Não deu, mano.
Marcelo
Eu
showed
tentei
plenty of
fazer o
zest in
chute
getting
ali,
to the
mas o
ball,
boneco
but
não
couldn't quite
chutou.
sort it out. Neymar
Isso
shifted it to the
entendeu,
flank.
mano.
Dani Olmo finding himself in space. A header!
Cara, eu acho que esse Victor
And
Gyökeres, ele
again, that
tem
is
o
frustrating.
Yeah, nothing
cabeçada
overly wrong
matadora.
with the way the ball's been played in. They just need to make it count.
Tá muito cruze, sabe?
Oh, no joy this time.
And he could have done himself a massive favour by just lifting his head up there. You know, it would have been a better picture of what was going on around him.
Maldini pega.
Just about midway through the first half, and it has been an engaging watch. Bastoni. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Dani Olmo crosses.
Yeah, I think if that can be repeated, there's a good chance of a goal.
Marcelo absolutely focused then on the defensive side of his game.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
Vieira. Ronaldinho is a player who's always giving defenders headaches. Looking for the run. And he is on the finish! Time perhaps for one last twist before half-time. Now it's Cavani. Now it's Dani Olmo. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Vieira. Into the channel. He's in plenty of space here. Iniesta. That's really well manoeuvred. And it's Ronaldinho. And it's made its way to him. Neymar. Chooses to go crossfield. Dani Olmo. And it's Neymar. Neymar was alert to possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. And here's Cavani, spread it left. And here's Dani Olmo.
2 added minutes have been indicated.
Vieira, spread out to the left. Lovely bit of skill. Zaire Emery. Good ball, good take. Now it's Dani Olmo. And it's half-time. That was a very watchable and entertaining half.
Acho que dá tempo, mano, tirar. Você já concluiu essa última volta? Essa última volta, acho que é um giro, né, lá? Sem falar que às vezes tem uns contratos que ficam ali no meio do campo, que dá pra pegar, mano. Viu, Silva? Acredito que você consiga pegar. Faz o seguinte, mano, tenta acumular os contratos. Não, quando tu tirar o contrato, tu não faz o giro, sabe? Tu tenta acumular para depois fazer o giro. Aí tu pega uns 3 contratos, né? Algum mais, né? E daí tu faz os giros, sabe? E faz isso que dá certo, mano.
Here is the first touch of the second half.
Well, I think starting this half in a strong manner is essential, Peter, if you're chasing the game, which they are. You know, go with intent and purpose. Let your opponents know you're not just going to quietly bow down.
Impedido aí.
Oh, good finish.
Mano, o jogo não tá legal, mano. Eu vou desabilitar o cross-plataforma. Eu acho que deve ser isso, mano. Tá tipo uns bugs, mano. Fica a tela travando, os frames caindo.
De Gea punts it upfield.
Eu acionei o comando aqui, mano. Não respondeu a resposta do comando. O boneco ficou parado, eu fiquei sem entender.
Looking to pass their way up the pitch. An instinctive delivery. Oh, what has happened here? And the shots. And that is doing no.
Salve Hunter, bom dia, camarada. E aí, como é que você tá? Tudo em paz, mano?
Looking for options for movement. He's found the way. Decent shot.
Caraca. Ei, Hunter, deixa eu só te perguntar, tu tá jogando com o cross ligado, mano? Eu tô percebendo que o jogo tá um pouco lento, sabe? Tendo uma queda de frames. Ou é servidor mesmo isso?
Well, they are still trailing and they require a change of fortune pretty sharpish. And here's Cavani. Oh, that's a fine interception. Iniesta.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
He's had it taken off him. Femi. Well, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. It is a corner. Good chance.
Ó, olha aí, ó.
All he needs to do is to place
Olha,
this
acho
between the
travado.
goalposts and basically let them attack it.
Assim, de seu console não é, né? Se fosse o PC, eu até poderia dizer, não, talvez seja a config do PC. Cara, mas PS5 não trava, mano.
That's exactly
Aqui
what
ou
they
é o
need to keep
servidor,
doing.
né?
Carry on plugging away and eventually you might just
Conexão
get
acho
that
que
little
também
break.
não é, porque olha aí, ó. Aqui tá liso, mano.
They just need to sort out their end product and quickly.
Looking to play him in. Chance!
É isso, mano.
It's a carbon copy of the previous miss.
Brazil
Essa
really
bola
have stepped
chegou
it
no
up now.
massa.
They could have been a bit more greedy and forced the issue.
Olha, ó, os bugs.
It's their second corner of the
Principalmente
game.
nos replay, mano. Não é assim o jogo. Eita, que covardia, velho.
Oh, not the best of headers.
Que covardia essa bola não ter entrado.
Linton. And here's Danny Olmo. Gyökeres. And he
Olha a
shoots.
falha, mano. Zaga,
And
mano.
that's
Que
a good
falha.
finish. Two to the good. And they are purring.
Eu
Absolutely
vou sair
purring.
da partida. O jogo não é assim.
Another moment of magic. A real wow moment.
That's what he lives for, Peter. Not a lot more to add.
And yes, it's him again.
3-1.
And that's it. And that's where we have to end it. From me, Peter Drury, and my co-commentator, Jim Beglin. A very good evening to you all.
Security staff for each block, please report to the staff room.
Cara, que foda, velho. comprar mais uma, né? Ver como é que tá aqui essa nova partida. Ah, esqueci de desabilitar o cross, ó.
Heady ambitions here ahead of a game of massive consequence. The objectives are clear. To miss out on them would be unthinkable. It's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. Well, we're on the way.
Frank Rijkaard's presence here in the middle will be massive, Peter. He's so physically dominant, such a destroyer.
But he does have a certain X factor as well, doesn't he?
Yeah, and that's the side of his game that makes him so special. That ability to play on the front foot, triggering counter-attacks, quickening the tempo, and even carrying the ball forward, you know, if required.
Which has come to be expected from players in that position now, but at the time, of course, it was revolutionary.
Absolutely was.
Good take, and is he in? And that is expertly dealt with. Now it's Rashford. Now it's Shevchenko. Oh, super find. And he got away from it. Big kind of chance! Quality ball.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Pullet is in a really good position out wide. He has found the way through. Crossing. Oh, well played. And it's been hooked away. Played back to the goalkeeper. It's a pretty loose pass. Now it's Rashford. So Jim, what have you made of what we've seen so far?
Well, I think both teams probably feel...
Big chance! Vieira. And it's Messi. And it's Ronaldinho.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of move...
He's rising! Firm header, just off target.
And he did so well to get himself there. What a good effort.
Maldini. He's a sharp little ball here. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
That's destined for the flank. Forced to go back. It's there!
Look, that was a technical interaction of great football. That has gone down a treat.
Mirasol are in front now, the game's only goal.
Well, this will present the manager with a few interesting options, Peter. Try sitting on this or push on with the opposition now forced to come out.
All right, Shevchenko. He's through here. I've been cut out, well played. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Ronaldinho tries to pass it through. Oh, he's been caught on it. Tries a shot.
Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
Ronaldinho! And again!
Não tava impedido, hein? Eu pensei que tava.
And the lead lost no time at all.
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up.
Isso aí, velho.
And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, Peter, I know from experience there are players who always seem to know where the ball's going to end up. This isn't about luck at all, despite what people say. Just keep an eye on his movement.
Esses passos assim, tá sempre passando esses.
Be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
And this is Shevchenko. Cristiano Ronaldo. Iniesta. Now it's Messi. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo.
Que golaço.
Cristiano Ronaldo! Cristiano Ronaldo! A class apart! Out on his own! Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
Brazil have their lead.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
VIVO. Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good.
There they go, hunting again.
Played through into space.
Shevchenko really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Well, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Takes a shot! Cruyff. Rashford. Now it's Messi. Now it's Messi. That pass just didn't quite work. Messi. Showing good feet. Can he finish? Now, who's going to be first to this?
Tem que ter cuidado nesse cross.
That's a superb piece of defending. And this could be the final action of the first half. And we've reached half-time. Brazil have done it in good style. Forced to come from behind, they find themselves in front at half-time, which is, for them, more or less ideal. So there was the first half.
Well, I can tell you it's been an absolutely fantastic watch, Peter. I wish I could come here every week. It's been wonderfully open, wonderfully tense, and beautifully unpredictable now.
Brazil are leading by one in a finely poised game. It's 2-1 at half-time. So right back into the action. Ronaldinho. Corner number 2 then. Tries to get it clear.
Is that the first time we've seen them try that? It's definitely given the opposition a little more to think about.
And it's flipped. Oh, outsmarting him this time. And Shevchenko. Yeah. Looking wide. Cross to the back post. Easy enough for the goalkeeper.
Mirasol clearly are trying to mix things up here, keeping their opponents guessing.
Messi.
Não cruza.
And he's gone looking for safety. Not the most accurate pass. Rashford proving a very adept defender. It was a good tackle too.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
Oh, he's been caught napping. Cruyff showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Cristiano Ronaldo. And it's Lam. Vieira. It's a sharp pass. Messi, very much a man of this moment. Oh, that is superb. A dangerous moment, perfectly dealt with.
Well, what can you say about that? Just about...
He'll try from distance! It's a carbon copy of the previous miss.
Brazil really have stepped it up now. They could have been a bit more greedy and forced the issue.
Vamos que vamos, tropa. Vamos subir o like aí na live.
Corner number 3 coming up.
Camisa 20, camisa 15, deixando o campo para a entrada.
Great challenge, timed to perfection. Corner number 4 coming up here. Cleared without hesitation. Threads one in. And he's gone backward here. Oh, this is a great position. Rijkaard did well to stay calm there.
Ronaldinho really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Brilliantly cut out. So what can they make of this?
Ele é bem.
Maldini calmly anticipates. Oh, he's found support out wide. Brazil have kept their powder dry on the substitution front so far. Could that be about to change?
Well, the manager must be thinking to himself whether he's got a game changer on that bench, and he needs to act quickly.
Iniesta. Vieira. Messi. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Just about up to 75 minutes. Messi. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Messi really struggling to influence the game.
He needs a minder, and one of his teammates should be picking up on that, and quickly.
Now it's Ronaldinho.
Brazil surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
VIVO.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
And here's Hullet.
And he could have done himself a massive favour by just lifting his head up there. You know, it would have been a better picture of what was going on around him.
Couch. Yeah. Ronaldinho. Pullet has it out wide and in space.
Falta, hein, professor?
And he has shown him a yellow card.
Quebraram o bruxo lá atrás.
And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Ronaldo unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Now it's Couch.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
And he's picked it up out wide. And it's Messi. He's got a... Messi! Bullet with his sights permanently trained on that bottom corner. And it's been played through. And he's certainly onside here. He's found a way through. The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Shot could be on.
Tinha acabado, mano.
It's in! And right near the end, we have parity. He does it all with an air of efficiency and simplicity.
Eu tô jogando com o Pro desligado, mano.
Because the keeper put as much pressure.
Porque falam que às vezes o jogo fica lento, né? Mas eu tô testando, aí eu não sei se... É porque eu acho que pra ti não apareceu, mas... Houve uma queda de frame, cara. Eu acho que não é a internet esse vídeo, sabe?
So a battle of endeavour, enterprise, and now endurance.
Eu até saí da partida, eu vi que não ia ganhar, sabe? Você jogou bem, cara. Jogou muito.
Substituição.
90 minutes gone and nothing between them still. Brazil conceded an equaliser late on. Now they have to do it all again. Do they have what it takes? Ball swung in. Ricard is there and he can get that clear. That's put pay to the danger. VIVO. Nessa are looking to break at pace. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Rummenigge. Lovely pass, but can he get there? He's picked his way through. Ronaldinho! Another one of football's and how moments.
Ronaldinho fully appreciates that he could have won it then, and now he'll be all the keener not to lose it.
That has been knocked clear.
Que golaço,
Oh,
mano.
shooting chance!
Que golaço do Lionel Messi,
Just
mano.
incredible! Oh, that has got to be it! This has to be it! The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish. Brazil with the lead. Shifted it to the flank. Roberto Carlos. Cristiano Ronaldo. And another try! And a truly agonising miss.
Messi really wanted that, didn't he? Probably a little too much, to be honest.
Messi. No, he's not getting his way this time. Played out to the left flank. And that is a little undercooked. Cristiano Ronaldo. Nice interception, well timed. And here's Figo. Lovely passing, lovely movement as well.
Eu vou o drible ali, ó.
Another chance from a corner. It's their second corner of the game.
Teremos minuto de acréscimo.
Messi. Now it's Hullet. He's in a great position here. And he's had it nicked away. And it is half-time in extra time. So the very last of the action is still to come. Two teams separated here by the smallest of margins. Fingernails well bitten everywhere.
Tive que fazer algumas alterações aqui para o segundo tempo, né? Vamos ver aqui.
Substituição em campo. Camisa 13. Camisa 23.
Exhaustion, physical and mental. Will we find a winner?
Camisa 17.
This has been enthralling. So what do the last 15 minutes have left? Oh, he's having a go! And that really should have been that.
Marcelo really should have done better there. I just hope for his sake that he doesn't live to regret that.
Couldn't squeeze it through. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it. Deserved a better ball there. He's right to be disappointed.
Yeah, Ronaldo is onto it in a flash. And it's Marcelo. He's shifting through the gears here. Wilshere did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Oh, that's fabulous. Aldair, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Aldair.
Mirasol really can only do one thing now, Peter. Get the ball up front, make sure it sticks, and sustain some pressure.
Roberto Carlos. Cruyff. Roberto Carlos. Played in by... Oh, good climb! Oh, needed to be more decisive in the end.
No surprise there. Can't be hesitant in those moments, Peter. Just allow the defence to regroup and stop the attack.
And that will be the final act. Perfect result, perfect outcome. A test passed with flying colours.
Jogou muito o adversário.
Well, hello and welcome to you all on this opening day. Two teams, each seeking the perfect pick-me-up start at the expense of each other.
Brasil e Japão.
There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. And that gets things running.
Well, if you're looking for a match winner, Peter, look no further.
Big chance! And needless to say, that deserved better.
That's really well played. It's just the type of run you need.
Oh no, what has happened here? Khan gets it away. Now it's Mbappe. Well, played right into his path. He's found a way through. Maldini defending his corner stubbornly. Stood up very well to his man. He's shifting through the gears here. Cristiano Ronaldo!
I'll tell you, Peter, the keeper owes him big time there. He's lucky his mate was wide awake to that.
Tries to play it through. And that pass just didn't quite work. Vieira. And it's Ronaldinho. Ronaldinho will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Messi! Oh, wonderful, wonderful Lionel Messi! He's got himself an absolute peach. A truly super goal. What a spiky hit that was.
Oh, how does he get the ball to do that? He's on another level to most of his peers.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. It's a threatening ball. Messi is alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Now it's Cruyff. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Cafu. Cafu made a surge from fullback, as it turned out unsuccessfully. Gerrard, never out of the action for very long. And the shot's on here. It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Oh, what a ball!
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking.
Good chance! There's a goal!
A jogada até que foi trabalhada, né, mano?
All square, you score, we score!
Well, that's so refreshing. They went a goal down, and you never would have guessed it. Their reaction has been emphatic.
His position was perfect. The invitation was
Uma lentidão pra receber os comandos, cara.
Yeah, you can't blame him for trying, but that
Tô
looked a
percebendo
little
muito
forced.
isso. Não tinha isso no game. Assim, acho só se a internet tivesse muito lenta.
Cruyff, of course, a dribbler of outlandish
Não, mas
ability.
eu não falo isso, não é só porque eu tô
Looking for
perdendo,
options for
não.
movement.
Até eu ganhando, cara.
And Messi! Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
Messi has every reason to be disappointed after being played in so well. The gaffer won't let him forget that.
Olha isso.
Now it's Mbappe! And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
And he's picked it up out wide, delivered in. He's cut it out. And he's quick to return it. Cafu finding himself in space. Can he get it through? He's in plenty of space here, and he's managed to get free. Flings it, gets his head on it! Firm header just off target.
That's a great attempt, although he clearly feels he should have done better with it.
He's going to be disappointed with that. And here's Ronaldinho. Gerrard plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. Marcelo. And that is a little undercooked. Messi.
Que
Looking to
isso,
play it in.
velho.
Ronaldo unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Iniesta. Well-timed, excellent interception. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Iniesta. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. It's played through for him. Space for him to turn and look. Somewhat off target.
Teremos minuto de acréscimo.
Gerrard. Mbappe receives it in a good position here. Iniesta. So a temporary halt to the action. Well, the glass is either half full or half empty. Neither side yet truly to impose themselves, and it's level pegging at half-time. So we reach the halfway point.
Well, I think it's been a fantastic watch with chances created at either end. But it has to be said, neither team have been particularly clinical with their finishing.
So 45 minutes of uncompromising football, and at the break, it's one each.
Só é permitido beber nas áreas indicadas no mapa. Agradecemos a colaboração.
Como subir o like aí, tropa, na live.
Substituição no time do Brasil. Camisa 18.
The second half then, just getting going.
Jogador, camisa 12.
Cafu making good progress on the right-hand side. Marcelo tries to pass it through.
Oh,
Hangs in a towering header. Firm header, just off target.
That's a really decent chance.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? Shot could... And a chance! They want to be quick to recover this. Rijkaard. Brazil come out of the tunnel having undergone a change at half-time.
Well, I think this is probably a good time, Peter, to make ambitious change.
And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Brazil clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup. Is that the first time we've seen them try that? It's definitely given the opposition a little more to think about.
Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that...
ah, mano, eu tinha cancelado, velho.
Here comes the corner.
Que mentira, mano.
Japan with their first corner. The first in the game for either side, actually.
Ó o bang, mano.
Brazil are looking to go forward now. And he's got away from it.
Pegou, cara. Que
Iniesta tries
mentira,
a
mano.
shot. And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played. Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
Eita, mano.
Cristiano Ronaldo!
Passou muito perto essa
Firm
cabeça.
header, just off target.
And he did so well to get himself there. What a good effort.
Oh, mano,
assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Knocks it into space. Almost an hour gone. Now it's Ronaldinho. Nicely weighted ball. Chance. Oh, full marks for that effort.
Oh, it looked like he tried to give it some extra whip.
Rijkaard. That has not gone well. Messi.
Que golaço.
He's going for goal.
Que golaço do Messi.
Brazil! And the comeback is complete. Gorgeous, just gorgeous.
Oh, give me this every week. The technical ability was superb, and you can see he meant every bit of this.
And Cruyff! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
That's good running. It makes life so much easier when you have people who are willing to go beyond the defence like that.
Rijkaard was in no mood for any of that. And it's Marcelo. Gets a good foot in there. Distributed tidily. Threads one in. Gerrard. Brazil still have the cards to affect this game.
Well, the manager's got a decision to make here, whether he's happy to stick or twist.
Nice sequence of pass. Messi!
Boa, boa, boa.
Keep trying, and eventually it might come off.
Japan really can be very happy with the way they're going about things, Peter. They'll want to capitalise on this good spell, though.
Agora, Marcelo.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
It's a sharp pass. And here's Mbappe. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
He is through
Caraca,
here.
quase que essa bola passava.
And that could have brought them level.
Such a good opportunity, Peter. I hope he doesn't end up regretting that miss.
They've played it short.
Tava impedido, né?
Mbappe gets flagged offside.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Messi. Cruyff. Looking for the run. Mbappe. Messi. Yeah. Now, can they get him away? It's Ronaldinho. Drills one in. That should be the goalkeepers, and it is. Cruyff. Cafu. That pass has been well intercepted.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled. Well, it's probably safe to say now, Peter, that it's going to be all about game management from here.
Knocks it out wide. He has found a way through. And the shot!
Porra,
That is
Zenho.
decidedly lacking.
Substituição em andamento.
Japan can make their change now with a break in play.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case.
Ah, Marcelo.
Can he get onto this? Messi. He's found a way through. And he's quick to snatch it back. Now who's going to be first to this? Cafu.
Boa.
Chance for shots. Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Well, it's probably good to take something very special to beat him today.
The message is simple. Defend this with your lives.
Ganhamos, hein? Aí sim, hein,
That's
tropa.
at the end. Brazil have done it. The perfect outcome
Jogão.
in this most treasured of games. What are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
Well, it's pretty clear that there was a solid game plan in place for what was a very high-pressure game. I think it shows great maturity on the part of the players, and it was, for me, well-deserved and well-earned.
So, just time for me to say thanks to Jim for his wisdom.
Ei, jogou demais, Valmir, cara. Tamo junto, irmão. Joga demais, mano. Quase que eu não ganho, marcou muito. Ei, valeu aí, mano. Se puder deixar o like, viu? Vai ajudar bastante aqui a gente. Se inscrever no nosso canal. Fico grato, viu? A posse de bola foi tua, mano. Eu tava vendo aqui o scout, ó. Só dei mais chutes, na verdade. Valeu, Valmir. Tamo junto, irmão. Concluir aqui o último jogo do Ministério, né? Só fazendo os eventos hoje. Depois a gente vai pra Liga. Vamos ver aqui agora a nossa central da campanha. Tamo junto, irmão. A gente, todos nós, sempre tem alguma coisa pra aprender. 88, eu vou pegar essa do Sasuke. Ficou só 28, tá? Mas pra comprar mais nada, né? Vamos personalizar nosso estádio, hein, mano? A gente que é fã do Naruto. Suzano ali, ó. Mas ficaria legal era o Suzano aqui, né, irmão? Aí aqui eu boto a placa, né? Aí desse outro lado aqui. Naruto e Yu-Gi-Oh! Aí, ó. Esse collab aqui. Eu vou editar aqui umas coisas, mano. Eu vou botar mais nota no meu bullet, mano. Ele tá com 97 de salto. Acredito que dá pra tirar um pouquinho aqui. Tirar um de salto. Eu acho que fica mais completo assim. Condição firme. Se eu tirar um pouquinho de salto, dá pra estar em condição firme, né? Dá pra tirar de salto. Salto tá 96. Deixa eu ver como é que ficaria. Queria colocar aqui, mano, mas acho que pra colocar aqui acho que fica assim, mano. Ainda não entra, mano. Tirar um pouquinho de força no chute. Pera aí. Acho que tá bom essas notas aqui. Tá bom, vamos deixar assim pra testar. Sim, o que eu ia fazer? Deixa eu olhar aqui as habilidades aqui, mano. Passo de primeiro eu queria. Ele já tem. Já assim mesmo. Deixar assim, mano. Vou fazer assim, botar os PTD aqui. Eu devia colocar, era um zagueiro reserva aqui, não era mesmo? Deixa eu ver aqui uma coisa. Tá bom assim. Vamos para mais uma, tropa. Esses Dembele correm muito, mano.
Well, hello and welcome to you all on this opening day. Two teams, each seeking the perfect pick-me-up start at the expense of each other. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. So that's got things underway.
Well, Peter, this is a game where I really don't think I need to spell out who I'm expecting to provide the sparks. The name is Diego Maradona, and not just footballing royalty. I think what's more appropriate is godlike.
Yeah, the name itself strikes fear into the heart of opponents.
What a player.
Oh, that's fabulous.
É isso, mano. Passou pelo longe.
That's another chance.
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
That has been drummed into him from such an early age, Peter. It almost came as second nature. He such as the keeper couldn't hold on to it, and he's there in a flash.
So, a breakthrough already. That looks a decent ball. It's Ronaldinho! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Ronaldinho really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Que é isso? Triscou e
And it's
Maradona também.
Maradona. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Messi. Messi going face to face with his great rival. He's going to be disappointed with that. That's a little off target. And here's Pedri. Pedri! Crossbar! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Barcelona certainly looks sharp there. They're very well drilled in this art of counter-attacking.
Yeah. Now it's Ronaldinho. Pullet providing an outlet on that flank. Messi. And here's Ronaldinho. And it's Ronaldinho.
Brazil are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Now it's Pedri. Maradona stood up well to him there. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Well, that has not gone well. Can he get on the end of this? The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. And it's Pedri. Shot could... It's Dembele! And that's in!
Todo chute é
Two
gol.
up now, and they are cruising.
Esse deveria.
One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
Real chance! Pedri. Oh, it's Dembele. Looking for the run. Oh, well measured. He's found the way through. Shoots! Now, who's going to be first to this? And that is a little undercooked. And he's quick to return it. Maradona. Oh, shooting chance! Oh, some inspired defending there.
Esse deveria é bravo.
Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
Getting up there! And he's following up! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Brazil have the chance to go the other way. He's shifting through the gears here. Cristiano Ronaldo! And that was very necessary.
Well, it's not the best when it comes to decision making. Okay, initially he probably was afforded the space to hold on to it, but the longer he did that, the more he was going to be swamped.
It's a pretty loose pass. And it's Maradona. Pedri, who's set up one goal so far. And here's Maradona. Dembele. He's picked his way through. A hefty challenge, but fair enough. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
That appeared to be an inevitable outcome. Too much traffic.
And this is Ronaldo. Ronaldo was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Hullet. And this is Hullet.
Pancada do olho,
Superb from Hullet! About as smooth as it gets! It was the crispest of hits. He just crashed it in.
Yeah, you just don't save those, Peter. Too much power on, and the manager's absolutely loving this.
Brazil cut their deficit and look raring to go again.
Well, what a difference a goal makes. Now all of a sudden it seems the belief is back.
That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Vieira. It's Pedri. And this is Ronaldinho. They've got it again. Bullets. Now, can they get him away? Now then, the ball's come loose. And he's worked it through.
que isso, perder a chance.
There's much frustration.
That's the end of the first 45. It's been thrills and spills at either end in the first half. Neither side really seizing the initiative, and both teams still very much in it. No, well, the pickings certainly have been rich in this first half.
Yeah, they're ahead, Peter, but they can't afford to get too complacent. They need to go with the same intensity and tempo they showed in getting both the goals. Try to get another now and establish that two-goal cushion early in the second half.
Well, that just about sorts out the first 45 minutes, and we'll be back with the second very soon.
Taito.
Se va a realizar un cambio de jugadores.
Down to business again.
Well, I think starting this half in a strong manner is essential, Peter.
There's the shot! Oh, but
Boa,
he's
boa,
asking for
boa.
trouble. Shot a goal! And the keeper couldn't hold it. And he has his goal. Brazil are back in business. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
That's smart play from him, actually, Peter. That goal was all about positioning. He knew instinctively where to be should the keeper have gotten a little jittery.
It's turning into quite a gem, this.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Brazil different to some extent this half. Details of the changes to come soon.
Well, I think this is probably a good time, Peter, to make ambitious change.
And here's Ronaldinho. Maradona. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball.
Foi nada, troll.
He's felt that, hasn't he? Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Rafael Varane. Vieira. Threads one in. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger.
Brazil have clearly reached a level of comfort in this half. Why not use the impetus to plough on?
Messi, very much a man
Que
of this
isso,
moment.
cara, dava pra ter
And he
pego,
takes a
mano.
shot. Goal, Barcelona! Into the lead once more. And that really is so impressive.
Oh, that's wonderful
Toma,
to
tá
see.
vendo?
The run was explosive. The finish.
Reto!
We've got a goal! And the lead lost no time at all.
Yeah, and analysis of the goal should take a back seat to the importance of a committed reaction. This is wonderful to watch.
That is lovely, finished with amazing expertise.
Oh, that's an incredible shot. The dip and the curl he managed to get on it. Impeccable technique, Peter. Absolutely impeccable.
Oh, what a game we have on our hands here.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter.
Decent shot! Oh, it's hit the post. Pinches it off him. And here's Dembele. Who saw this coming? It's turned into
Não,
a
mano,
real
não
fight to
era
the
aí.
last. No way through.
Não era, velho.
And it's Pedri. Passing is crisp and sharp. Not the most accurate pass. Oh, nice touch.
Ixi, é só
This is
virar e
Dembele.
bater,
It's
Dembele.
Dembele! Goal! Barcelona! And again they hit the front. He made it happen. Squeezed through with sheer will and considerable accuracy.
Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give the keeper some slack here because he didn't have the greatest view of that. But you've got to give the scorer his due as well. I mean, he had that sharpness of mind and clinical edge.
Barcelona with the lead.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. Well, that pass isn't the best. Messi has a look and plays it forward.
É só as que tá aí embaixo, né? Aqui em cima só tem de joias.
That would have been game, set and match.
Well, for me, he seems to be playing with a lot more zest now. He does look the most
Ela
likely
já
to grab
sabe.
that second goal cushion.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 10.
The two coaches are signalling changes here, both at the same time.
El dorsal 8. El dorsal 25. Serán sustituidos por el dorsal 24.
Yamal.
El dorsal 14.
Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Up towards the flank.
El dorsal 9. Se va a llevar a cabo
That's
un cambio de
tidy.
jugadores.
Yamal's cross. Dida claims it. Safe hands.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until
Que
they get
troca
it.
de passes, né?
And the
Foi a
shot!
Labaça mesmo.
Of course! Once more they've done it! They just will not
Triangulação.
lie down!
I could watch this every week, Peter. Talk about strength of character. Wonderful.
Well, it would have been harder to miss.
Some great movement here, and the pass was perfect. All he had to do was just apply the finishing touch.
It's turning into quite a gem, this.
Well, this ought to give them some renewed energy. If anyone's going to win it in normal time, you've got to make them favourites now.
And it's Neymar. It's a good spell of possession, this. Tries to play it through. Oh, nicely intercepted. Neymar. Little pass back.
Just too much pressure. Had to go that way. I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Tries to pass it through. Oh, that's a fine interception. Neymar. And this is Adriano. Interception. His positioning was spot on. Spread to the right. Iniesta. Cruyff. Oh, easy pickings there. Oh, this looks sharp. Adriano. Just eases him off the ball. Iniesta can see things others simply cannot. And it's been played through. He is through here. So that means another 30 minutes football. So, Jim, any strong opinions after all of that?
Well, there was very little between the sides all the way through, so extra time is the correct next step.
So a battle of endeavour, enterprise, and now endurance.
Las puertas del estadio se abren 2 horas antes de cada partido para su comodidad.
Minutes gone and nothing between them still. Brazil displayed great resilience to find an equaliser that's got them here. Now can they go one better? Now it's Eto'o. Yamal. Barcelona can breathe again. Just.
You know, it was an intervention that had...
Chance for a shot!
I'll tell you, Peter, the keeper owes him big time there. He's lucky his mate was wide awake to that.
Yamal. Looking for options for movement. Rijkaard. Oh, good-looking ball. Oh, Red, nice interception. Van Dijk. Now it's Ronaldinho. Vitinha. And he's being shifted off it. That's a sharp pass. Great defending, strong and determined. And it's Neymar. And that's a good ball. Great ball, and he's in here. Vitinha. He's rising! Incredible! Just incredible! Oh, that has got to be it! This has to be it! What a header! Flashed in with the crispest of contacts.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and made it perfectly.
Barcelona have their lead. Shot, surely! Oh, it's gone in! They're level in a trice!
Yeah, since going a goal down.
So just 15 minutes still to come. Goals on both sides then, and a lot of tired limbs out there. We are down to the last chance for someone to try and win this.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 4, Vieira. El dorsal 3. Serán sustituidos por el dorsal 22. El dorsal 17. Cambio de jugadores.
Exhaustion, physical and mental. Will we find a winner? Well, this really has been an epic encounter, and there are some tired limbs out there. How much more can the players give? Yamal. That has ended up in no man's land. Neymar is a player who barely needs an invitation to shoot. Good read, needed to be. Vieira. That's destined for the flank. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. And here's Eto'o.
Eto'o really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Vitinha. Great vision. Oh, that was vital. Yeah. Rummenigge. And that has left him in a heap. Neymar. Well seen. Saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Pass somewhat off target.
A pena ir pros pênaltis essa partida.
No, it is going to penalties. Well, Jim, what say you after all of this?
I can only applaud the sheer doggedness and tenacity on show in watching both teams refusing to lose. I mean, they both ran their socks off.
So we're all set, and we all know what is coming. So, are we ready? And you can almost hear a pin drop. Neymar is over the first kick. And he does it with poise.
Well, so far, so good, Peter.
You can cut the tension with a knife. Rummenigge is engaging in a bit of mind games before stepping up. No! Denied remarkably!
Well, I think the keeper did very well to stay upright until the very end.
Barcelona are putting real pressure on here if they put this away. No, he's hit it right at the goalkeeper.
Oh, he never looked comfortable over that, did he?
Eto'o is second man up.
Pegou os dois, mano.
Great stop! And the keeper punches the air.
Well, I think he had the measure of that all the way, Peter, and he is pumped.
This to put them 2 up. Up by 2. Will that prove decisive?
Well, this is effectively a very welcome cushion, Peter.
Tem que pegar hein?
I actually think he was quite brave to do that, Peter, but it was the right result.
Barcelona with the chance to go 2 up.
Peguei.
That's a brilliant
Peguei
read.
essa agora.
That is how you answer the call.
Gamesmanship or not, Peter, whatever he did worked a treat.
Pirlo is the 4th man to step forward for them.
Estamos kits, hein?
That's a good penalty.
How confident was that? Backed himself all the way.
Right card with the last of the first 5 penalties.
Yeah, man.
I thought he handled the pressure really well there. His focus cut right through it.
He must, but can he? Now there's a penalty. And that takes us to sudden death. Some can barely watch here. Every kick potentially pivotal.
Meio.
Oh, straight down the middle, and for some, it's too much.
Well, if you have any doubts, that's what you do to conquer it.
Brazil looking to save match point.
Brilliant. Considering the circumstances, brilliant. Brilliantly done. Never took his eye off the keeper either.
Rodri, second of those not initially chosen.
Eu pensei, mano. Pensei lá do outro lado, mano.
How confident was that? Backed himself all the way. He just has to trust his instincts and pick the right spot.
Vou bater no meio,
They
mano.
have done it in sudden death.
Well, that's just wonderful, Peter. The pressure was on, but that's just superb mentality.
Retornamos já, pessoal.
So bring it on. Fresh, fervent, fevered, how it always was and how it always will be. Feel it, this is where it starts. Whatever your ambitions, a good beginning is the perfect way to get things underway. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. So things are underway. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Yeah, David Alaba, one of the most versatile players out there. He's
Fires a shot! I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Back in possession and ready to go again. That has been slung wide. Now he's running away. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Now it's on Nautovic. the most accurate pass. Rijkaard. Both sides exercising caution for now. And it's Marcelo. Looking to play him in. And this is Bullet. The ball goes in.
Okay, it didn't quite come off. The execution, I think, needs a retry, maybe with a better outcome.
And it's made its way to him. That was good pressing. Forced the error to put an end to it before things could get even more threatening. And that's been won straight back. Bullet distributed tidily. Yamal going face-to-face with his great rival. Space for him to turn and look. Lahm plays it in. Alaba can get it clear. Yamal will not want to lose out. Terrific effort! Firm header just off target.
That's a really decent chance.
Neither side yet able to force a breakthrough here. Yamal is a player who's always giving defenders headaches. Ronaldinho. That's the keeper's ball.
Lamine Yamal clearly held on to it far too long there. Did he do enough to find someone? He looked as if he had his mind set on trying to do everything his way.
And the counter is on.
Austria always have been a side that are known for pressing, a style that's very high tariff, Peter.
But it can pay off big time, can't it?
Yeah, just about every top side are doing this now.
Deflected behind for a corner kick. Sabitzer goes short.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Now it's Bullet.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
He's got away. Oh, beautifully shaped ball. Not a hint of offside here. And the keeper gets his hands on it. Van Dijk. And Yamal. Well, they can break here. He's found the way through. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Now it's on Nautovic. Can he get on the end of this? He's in plenty of space here. And he skips past his man.
Well played and well cleared.
Ronaldinho.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Now it's Gregoritsch. Anyone who's joined us late, I can confirm that in terms of goals, at least you've missed nothing. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Yamal providing an outlet on that flank. He's shifting through the gears here. Cleared away. Ronaldinho with the short one. And he's there to clear it. And now a sudden chance to counter. Posh. Baumgartner. It's Sabitzer. And it's on Nautovic. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Now it's on Nautovic. Gregoritsch. Baumgartner. Maldini promptly onto that, and that is that. Cute ball now, how can he reach it? And this is Bullet. That's really well manoeuvred. And it's Vieira. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Quick look at his watch, and the referee whistles for half-time. So we go in at half-time with both defences still yet to be breached. They rather cancelled each other out in the first period. Let us see what the second half brings. So your views on the first half?
Well, I think from the manager's viewpoint, Peter, he'll be demanding more from his team during the break, but he'll at least be happy at the way they've contained the opposition so far.
So at the halfway stage, we still have deadlock. The score 0-0. So the action resumes.
Brazil are probably feeling relatively good about themselves, so I don't think the manager has seen anything to change in his half-time team talk.
Oh, played through for the wide man. Baumgartner. And here's Lima. Great challenge, time to perfection. Maldini. And it's Lam. Iniesta can so cleverly bypass the press. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Marcelo. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Now it's on Nautovic. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Sabitzer. Iniesta kept his eye on it, and he's there. Bullet being watched hawkishly here.
Well, there's little doubt they'll try to frustrate him and negate his teamwork.
Shot, surely! And he's really put himself on the line here. Defending of the desperate variety. Austria are looking to go forward now. We're still waiting for a goal to report here. Sabitzer. Very few chances to talk of, Jim. Defence is, it seems, on top here.
I think both teams can help themselves massively with better movement up front, Peter. There's just not enough happening at the moment. And essentially, their job is to find space, and that needs to start happening.
It's a good ball out wide.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Oh, it's a foul there, right on the edge of the box. So a big, big chance now from 12 yards. Well, they can protest all they want, but a shake of the head is all they're going to get.
Substituição.
He scores for sure! A time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
Well, look at the keeper's reaction, Peter. He felt he could have kept it out. That was so tight.
Marcado para o Brasil. Aos 19 minutos do segundo tempo, pelo jogador, camisa 18.
Brazil have broken through. It's 1-0.
Look, you can't deny that it's a blow, but this game is far from unsalvageable.
And he's picked out the run. Marcelo picks it up out wide. Alaba defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with.
He's chosen to go back, and that pass just didn't quite work. Iniesta, split to the right. Foot in. Ups for safety. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, it's approaching that time where you have to decide whether you stick or twist, Peter. I'm inclined to think the latter, but the boss probably has quite a few things which he has to factor in yet, so let's see.
And no, he's seen through all of that. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning.
Substituição em andamento.
The two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point, and the score is 1-0. And it's Lima. That's good running with the ball. He's having a hit! Oh, he'd love to have another go at that.
That was extremely good focus from the keeper, and it could turn out to be quite a significant moment.
Spread it left. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. They've played it short, and that has put paid to that. Quick look, thought about cutting inside. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside.
Austria really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
And he's managed to get free. That looks a decent ball. Oh, well played, well played. Still just that single goal and we are nearly done. Lima. He's found support out wide. Now it's Yamal. Neither of these two want to come off second best.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Iniesta. Now it's Yamal. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it. Brazil nearly finished it off there, but now it's a case of waiting for the whistle.
Very much into the last knockings. And this is Iniesta. And he's made sure that's not getting through. Ronaldinho plays it short. And he's there to belt it away. Sabitzer. Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. Just eases him off the ball. Van Dijk. That's that, the end. Brazil have held on. They have doggedly, sometimes frantically, preserved the tightest of leads. Bullet picking up the Man of the Match award, and no surprise there. Your reflections then, Jim?
I certainly enjoyed a really good show of collective effort, both in attack and defence, Peter. I think they had good numbers for the link-up play and attack, and players willing to track back at all times. They were very good.
That's where we have to end it. From me, Peter Drury, and my co-commentator, Jim Beglin, a very good evening to you all.
Voltamos, tropa. Vamos que vamos. Continuar aqui nossa gameplay, né, mano? Vamos finalizar só esse evento aqui. Aí a gente vai para outro evento.
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. I'm Peter Drury, and here with me in the commentary box, I'm glad to report, is Jim Beglin.
Well, thanks, Peter. There's a great sense of anticipation in this stadium, and I've been hit by it too.
Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. We're up and running then.
Well, this 4-4-2 formation is often used in the modern era defensively, but it used to be the gold standard formations a generation or so ago, Peter, and it does allow the fullbacks to play a key role in attack.
Yeah, they offer most of the width, don't they?
Exactly. You want them to be high up the pitch so they can get themselves into the final third whenever possible. This will, of course, ask an awful lot of the centre halves and the central midfielders, who need to drop into position and cover the spaces.
Spread it left. He's on it. Can he get away? That's a look and plays it forward. Some deception. His positioning was spot on. Marcelo receives it in a wide position.
Passou perto, hein, tropa?
Can he finish? Oh, he gave that an almighty thump.
Well, we always have to give a reason for it, Peter, but did he hit that too well?
So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Well, I've always admired the striker Seja, Peter, because he's got that flair to his game, that swagger. You see a lot of it in the clever link-up play, and when he's making movements inside the box, his anticipation and decision-making are second to none.
Yeah. Oh, good climb! And he's hit it long. And he stands tall, impenetrable.
Caraca, mano.
Biol. Left side yet able to force a breakthrough here. Oh, that's a key interception. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out. Slovenia genuinely seem like a side that's confident with the quality they have out wide. They certainly like their little intricate combinations and link-ups.
One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly have time to even react. There's only one word to describe that: clinical.
Brazil have fired themselves in front.
Well, I think the next 5 to 10 minutes will call for real focus, as the opposition will inevitably react.
Boa, boa.
Good work on the right flank here, and it's made its way to him. He's having a hit! Marcelo. Now it's Hullet. Oh, there's a probing ball. Marcelo looking to receive it in space. And the shot! And that is doing no harm at all.
Well, he looked pretty much unstoppable there. The only thing missing was the finish, of course.
And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. Maldini spots it and intercepts. Oh, some astute defending there. Lovely pass, but can he get there? The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Brazil have reclaimed it. Now, has he got the beating of his marker here? So, what can they make of this? And it's Marcelo. Takes on his marker. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Well, they're certainly pressing with purpose here. And a chance! That is produced there, the crispest of hits.
I think it was one of those, Peter, where he's caught it too well. He's not even looking at the keeper, so he knew where everything was. Brazil really should be happy to let this half run out now and go again second.
Oh, that's a very decent ball now.
Cara, essa
Now, this could be a
comemoração
chance.
foi muito
Tries a shot!
Glorious!
That is a gem! An absolute gem!
Top, hein, mano?
And there we have it, the 2-goal cushion.
Tô certo.
The purest possible contact. What a fabulous strike.
Well, that was hit with genuine ferocity. You just don't stop those, Peter.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to go and wrap things up.
There's the crossfield ball. He's got away. Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick. And the finish! Oh, and that one's done no damage in the end. Šeško knocks it out wide. Maldini does well to get it back.
1 minute added time.
Yeah. It's a pretty loose pass. That's destined for the flank. Marcelo.
Marcelo errou de gules.
And that brings the first half to a close.
Well, the second goal certainly came as a welcome surprise, Peter. So late and so potentially destructive.
That certainly seems to be the case.
And that ought to encourage an even more ambitious approach in the second half, Peter, with control already established.
Brazil looking good, feeling good. It is 2-0 at the break. And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here. Pass somewhat off target. Šeško. Nice physical challenge. Iniesta. Looking for options for movement. Oh, super find. Yamal! Oh, that wasn't far away.
Lamine Yamal clearly feels he did everything right there. He really wasn't that far away.
Brazil have it back and can go again.
This is the time you need that pace.
Ball looked a good one. He's going for goal! Defending of the desperate variety.
All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
Ronaldinho plays it short. Not quite sure who got the final touch, but it will be another corner. It's their second corner of the game. Slovenia are looking to go forward now. Played out towards the right wing. He's a sharp little ball here. Marcelo is in a really good position out wide. He is through here. Real chance here.
Eita, mano.
Corner number 3 coming up. They've played it short. That's good play. Looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Well, that's a booking. Always looked it.
Disappointing, very disappointing. He knew what he was doing, as deliberate and cynical as it comes.
It is another opportunity from a set piece they have here. And the shot! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Cleared away. Just about up to the hour now. He's found a way through. That's going across. Hits it first time. Iniesta. Yamal. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Marcelo under intense pressure.
And they've got to be careful, Peter, that they don't allow their attempt to snap.
Can he finish? Biol. Played out to the left flank. Iniesta can see things others simply cannot.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Iniesta. The most accurate pass. That pass isn't the best. And it's Marcelo. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Pull it, and this is Ronaldinho. He has found the way through. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
In with the challenge. Time then for the first substitution of the game.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
Hacks in across.
Number 19.
And it's Marcelo. He's shifting through the gears here. Marcelo. Shot a goal! Yes! And with that, it is pretty much a done deal. That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Yeah, and having the thrust to get there is one thing, having the composure to score is another.
Brazil find a position of real strength now. Ahead by 3, but they won't want to take their foot off the pedal. This looks promising. Oh, terrible mistake. Oh, he's on his own! Five minutes left on the clock. Oh, perfectly measured that. Vieira. Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. Biol cuts out the pass.
It's Ronaldinho.
2
Marcelo.
added minutes has been indicated.
How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
And they can counter here. Now that's well seen too. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Brazil just a thrill to witness here. Quick, slick, and such fun. You
Acho que eu vou encerrar já já. Já tá com 2 horas. Já tá com 2 horas, eu acho que já já. Uhum. Ei, irmão, mas por que foi, hein, cara?
Things are bubbling up quite nicely here. A healthy whiff of expectation laced with the odd infusion of nerves. Everyone knows what's at stake here. The chance to play on a grander stage. It is time now to focus. Well, colour and passion
Vamos
just
olhar o que
oozing
que
from the stands here.
esse povo vai
These fans
passar
love their
do
football,
interior.
and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. So we're up and running. Well, Christian Vieri looks for all the world like the classic target man, but he is so much more than that, isn't he?
Yeah, he's imposing and physically dominant, as you say, but he's also a threat from range.
O gol do cara Messi, hein, troca?
Superb goal!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate, on heels rather than toes.
Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
That's smart play from him, actually, Peter. That goal was all about positioning. He knew instinctively where to be should the keeper have gotten a little jittery.
Brazil have their opener. It is a goal of real significance.
A bola
That
passa
has
e não
really stirred things
é.
up, and if they carry on like this, things might even get louder here. When it's delivered early like that, defenders just can't get themselves set.
Now that looks a decent ball. And the ball is out of play. No, that's been intercepted. Brazil leading here thanks to that early goal. 1-0.
Ah, que droga, mano.
Messi going face to face with his great rival. There's the shot! Well taken goal. And once more we are all square. You score, we score.
Yeah, since going a goal down, they've dug in to produce a really fine spell, which for me deserved that equaliser.
He knows
Olha
it's taken
isso,
a big
velho.
and very kind deflection, but he
Nossa,
is
não dá
claiming it
bola.
nonetheless. Casapia restore parity.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a
Relax.
side, they...
Messi! Oh, wonderful, wonderful
Iludida
Lionel Messi!
a paisana,
Oh,
mano.
it really is a finish of the highest order. And the game is well and truly turned on its head. That is a diamond of a goal. The planning immaculate, the execution brilliant.
That is simply tremendous. I mean, how easy would it have been to get across it or overhit it? Perfection.
Casapia have their lead.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Oh, now
Listen,
here's an
really
interesting
keen.
matchup. It's a really well-measured ball. Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. That's going wide left. Tries to cross, and that is expertly dealt with. Played out towards the right wing. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Now it's Hullet. Ronaldinho. And here's Messi.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Van Dijk. And here's Messi. Aims beyond the defence. Ronaldo was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless.
Boa, boa, boa.
It's Ronaldinho. Hullet. Chance! On the ball. And again! And he's found the net! Again, we are level! What a contest!
Exactly what you want to see from your players. Courage. Fight in the face of adversity. You couldn't ask for much more.
Messi at his razor-sharp best there.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
Que isso, Messi?
So again, we have parity. Shot at goal! It's loose now and they want to get it back. It's a promising position. Across it goes. Caceres getting this one clear. Nedved. He's got plenty of space out wide here. And he's being shifted off it. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Not the most accurate pass. Nedved. Ronaldinho. And he's picked it up out wide. He is through here. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal.
Que
And
isso?
it had to be.
Tá vendo,
And here's
Ah,
Ronaldinho.
gente.
Oh, good read. Vieira. Batistuta.
Foram indicados 2
Antes
minutos de
Nedved.
acréscimo.
It's Vieira. Ambitious ball here. Oh, played through for the wide man. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep.
Vamos pra cima, hein, mano?
Quick look at his watch, and the referee whistles for half-time.
Vamos subir o like aí na live, tropa.
Finally getting a much
Meta
needed break.
20 likes.
It's been absolutely
Meta
breathless
da
stop
live.
so far. Caution certainly not on the agenda here from both sides.
Well, it's been played at such a frenetic pace. I'm amazed it's only been 45 minutes. I'm wondering whether these players are going to be able to maintain that energy.
Well, this has been gripping stuff. 4 goals evenly shared at the interval. It's 2-2.
Vieira é monstro, mano.
So straight into the second half. Once more, he proves rigid and robust. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo.
Que é isso, mano? Olha isso, a internet, velho. Viu aí, velho?
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Yeah. That's destined for the flank.
Viu aí, velho, a internet, mano.
Knocks it into space. And it's Hullet. Hullet touches it back. Nicely spread. Caceres kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Now it's Vieri. Nedved wants to run onto this. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Oh, strongly challenged there. Hullet. Now it's Ronaldinho. Well seen, saw that coming.
Que
He
isso,
read that
velho? Por
really well
debaixo
and
das
stopped it.
pernas, mano.
Oh, good spread. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Rijkaard cuts out the pass. Yeah. Tries to play it through. Hullet.
Que isso, velho.
Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Pete.
That has not gone well. Looking for the run. And this is Ronaldinho. It's Iniesta! Oh, crossbar! And that has been cleared. Now there's a... Goes for a shot! It's anyone's ball now. Oh, what has happened here? Pings it across. Caceres tries to clear. Tries to pass it through. Good read, needed to be. Well, the manager might be thinking of shuffling his pack here.
It's about risk-taking and boldness now. Are we going to see any activity from the bench?
Ah, velho, aí não, né? Aí não. E desse passe?
It's a good run down the right. Zanetti.
Corre, corre, corre.
Zanetti, just like so many of his contemporaries, is proving very good at driving forward. "75 minutes played. Looking to pass their way up the pitch. Can he get it through? Just eases him off the ball. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo.
Golaço.
Ronaldinho.
Gol do Bruxo.
Might not need it. In he goes again. Goal, Brazil!
Salve, Genivan. E aí, parceiro, como é que tá? Tá tranquilo, mano? Cuida. Mano, eu nem comecei ainda a Liga eFootball. Eu vi lá, tu tava jogando, né? Era ontem. Top, mano. Tô fazendo só os eventos. Queria resgatar aquelas coisas do Naruto, sabe? Gosto do anime. Mas eu vou começar depois a Liga eFootball. Que é isso, o cara apertou Start, mano. Salve Buligás, boa tarde, irmão, como é que você tá? Tô no ódio. Vixe Maria, o que foi?
Teremos uma substituição.
Servidor, né? É o jogo mesmo pra
can
reinar.
now introduce the first of their substitutes. So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
I think what we've just seen is further evidence of their resilience and fantastic belief. I mean, they can always come through.
Não, mas não era isso não, mas.
Neither of these two want to come off second best.
Vixe, macho, foi mesmo. Tô na minha safada.
Claims it. Safe hands.
Mas eu acho que a próxima box vai vir um bem ligeirinho. Se nessa ela lhe sugou. Ih, velho.
And here's
Jogador de goleiro
Mbappe.
ofensivo é isso.
Nedved. And the
Trata
shot.
um goleiro ofensivo.
That's really well manoeuvred.
They want to make the most of this turnover.
Eita,
It's
mano.
been slipped through. He's found the way through.
Brazil nearly finished it off there, but now it's a case of waiting for the whistle.
And he was quick to react. Now it's Ronaldinho. I think we're just about done here. Looking to play him in. Nice interception, well timed.
Teremos
Not too much more here
Really?
than seeing out
Eu
time.
queria também
And time
atravessar o
is
boneco, né?
very nearly seen out. Shin to shin,
Uhum.
bicep to bicep, and he wins out. And it's made its way to him. Now he's
E aí
running
é
away.
foda, viu, Buligás? É só o Alba, mano. Que é isso, o Alba. Excluíram o Alba ali, mano. Só ele que não tem a comemoração especial, mano. Eu não sei se tu foi na box do. Qual foi a box que tu foi? Do anime? Foi do Naruto ou foi. Que eu achei mais bacana ali, mano. A das cartinhas do anime,
Brazil
mano.
have done it. The perfect
As
outcome
é sem
in this
graça,
week's
mano.
session of
Tem nem
games.
comemoração especial.
Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
Well, it's pretty clear
Ou tu
that
foi
there
na
was a solid
normal,
game
velho?
plan in place for what was a very high pressure game.
Conta aí pra nós. O Ronaldinho aí puxando a torcida aí, mano. Ei, Jane, vai ouvir lá que tu voltou na ativa com o canal, cara. Muito bom, viu? Top, mano. Você joga muito, cara. Você devia ficar na ativa mesmo no canal, pô. Vamos que vamos. Vamos pra mais um aqui, tropa. Deixa o cross ligado pra ver aqui. Eu vi que quando eu percebi, né? Quando eu tô com o cross desligado, eu encontro menos partida pesada, mano. Quando o cross tá ligado, eu encontro mais partida assim pesada. O cara tem que burlar tudo aqui, o handicap, mano. Ixi, pra vir pra cima. Eu vou deixar assim, bora pra cima. Deixar do jeito que tá. Hein?
Well, hello and welcome to you all on this opening day. Two teams, each seeking the perfect pick-me-up start at the expense of each other.
Brasil e Arsenal.
Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. There's the whistle, and here we go.
Eita, show Michael ali é no gol.
We're
Não vi
talking a
direito.
genuinely stylish player here in
Parecia.
I cannot argue with Cristiano Ronaldo! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it. Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
Best clears. Oh, now
Ih,
here's an
gol,
interesting
cara.
matchup.
Oh, great feat that.
Ronaldinho.
Fala, meu amigo Ezequiel das lives, boa tarde. E aí, como é que você tá?
And that's another fine save.
Cristiano Ronaldo. Really
Tá
must be
jogatina aí,
thinking what
mano.
more he could have done there.
Que é
It's
isso,
another
Ronaldo?
inspired save.
Ronaldinho! Oh, he's given that plenty, but no.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it
Olha
another
os
try.
gols aí,
I
mano.
would.
Post-goals.
Tries to play it
Pô,
through.
esse cara tem essa carta dos
Scholes
gols, mano.
providing an outlet on that flank.
Cara, o robôzão.
Now it's Messi. Great vision. Ronaldo receives it in a wide position.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And here's Ronaldinho.
Ronaldinho
That's
Gaúcho,
great
pra cima
positioning, so
dele.
good from him.
He might be in
Segurou a bola ali o bruxo, mano.
Ronaldinho!
Sem chance.
Has there ever been the like?
Well, we can only hope that this has set the tone for what's to come. Captain Majestic has stunned the whole arena.
Unstoppable. Just how do they contain him?
Well, he had to deal with a
Ah,
lot
velho.
of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
Brazil have their opener. It is a goal of real significance.
Que é isso?
In the stands, Peter. It
Que
ultimately
é
was more
isso?
positive
Vacilo
football, more
grande aí na
front-footed
marcação.
approach. It's gotta be.
O Menig, o brabo.
Chance! It's a goal!
Menig é brabo demais, ó.
No time at all.
Yeah, and analysis of the goal should take a back seat to the importance of a committed reaction. This is wonderful to watch.
Marcado para o Arsenal.
Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
Well, I think he was saying to his teammates, how dare you doubt me?
We're looking at a different game now.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side,
Passou,
they never
mano,
lost
pelo Van
focus
Dijk.
despite the setback, and this is thoroughly merited. For me, now they can go one better, possibly.
He's found a way through. Can he get on the end of this? Just about midway through the first half, and it has been an engaging watch.
Não, velho.
Iniesta. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Well, we expected better, and so did he.
Que é isso, mano.
Howson.
Fecha a zaga pra ele, hein? Fecha a defesa ali, mano.
Goals. Shoots! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Well, it's probably going to take something very
Bora,
special to
bonitão.
beat him today.
Brazil
Que foi,
have
ó?
the chance to go the other way.
Que é isso, professor? Tivesse deixado.
Nicely shaped ball. He ran himself into trouble there. Free kick
Pai,
given away.
mano.
Well, that's a booking. Always looked it.
Que é isso, professor?
Pedri, and that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Oh, no, that was never going to make it. Can he latch on to this? It's gone out for a throw-in.
Acho que esse goleiro é o Show Michael, né?
Ronaldinho's delivery. Nice and easy for the goalkeeper.
O laço.
And here's Ronaldinho. Picked out.
Viu o Messi passando ali atrás, mano? Foi só um.
Quite wonderful. That is a gem, an absolute gem. And they've got their lead back. What a delicious goal, stroked in like a maestro.
Oh, how does he get the ball to do that? He's on another level to most of his peers.
So we have a breakthrough. Messi! Loose ball now, there's a chase on to retrieve it. Nicely weighted ball.
Ah, mano, eu fui inventar driblar ali, acho que não era
Now
preciso.
it's Hullet. Now that looks a decent ball. And this is
Com
Ronaldinho.
o bruxo ali, mano.
It's a promising position.
O cara
Might
Messi.
want to be careful there.
Well, the movement
Ah,
is
Messi.
the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Scholes. Brazil looking forward to the break after some very good work in the first 45 minutes. Cristiano Ronaldo touches it back.
Really got in his face there, and it was well played.
Que isso, mãe? Foi engole que foi na bola, não.
Pull it. And that has left him in a heap. It's loose now and they want to get it back. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. And it's Azar. Can he get away here? No, that's been intercepted.
3 minutos de acréscimo.
That pass surprised everyone and not in a good way.
Foi foda. Eu não esperava esse chute.
It scores! Well taken goal.
Não esperava esse chute,
They've
mano.
done it again! It is incredible!
I could watch this every week, Peter. Talk about strength of character. Wonderful.
The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it.
And we've reached half-time. Brazil are involved in a terrific contest here. It's been a slugfest and a half. It is quite a game, breathless and laced with excitement.
Well, I can tell you it's been a wonderful watch, Peter. I'm not complaining. The goals just seem to keep on coming. It clearly means that defending hasn't been at its best, but you know what I'm like when it comes to defending.
So, a really enthralling 45 minutes, beautifully poised for the 45 to follow. The score at half-time, 2-2. And so we're off again.
Brazil clearly have been the better side here. So if I was to say anything to them, it would be just keep going. If it's not built...
Towering header! Cleared away. Scholes. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. Azar. Ronaldinho. Chance! Well, now that's a race for the ball. And now they can clear their lines. Pass somewhat off target. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Howson did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Pedri. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Scholes is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. Rummenigge unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. He's picked his way through. Howson gets it clear. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. And that is expertly dealt with. Brazil have kept their powder dry on the substitution front so far. Could that be about to change?
Well, you would hope for some movement off the bench, Peter, knowing you get an extra sub in extra time.
Arsenal appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signaling to the opposition that they're setting themselves
Que
up
golaço,
for
mano.
counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
Que golaço do Messi.
Messi! Messi! Oh, that is beautiful!
Pegou a paisana ali,
A
mano.
finish of true class! Into the lead once more. Smiles broad and beautiful. That is a cracking hit.
Oh, give me this every week. The technical ability was superb, and you can see he meant every bit of this.
Brazil leading now. That has ended up in no man's land. Howson makes the interception. Zanetti, Hazard,
Boa, Maldinho.
takes a shot! Oh, the ball's run loose here. It is a corner. Corner number 2 then.
Tá arrependido não aí, mano?
That's exactly what they
Here's the shot! It's bounced back off the post. And it's in. That is remarkable! All square
Aí,
in a
brinquedo,
matter of moments.
Yeah, they say that fortune favors the brave.
Esses
And
gols de
we've just seen an
rebote
example.
não existem
This team
não.
has real personality and character.
Rummenigge at his
Eu acho que
razor-sharp
tava
best there.
impedido, né?
Such good
Mas
movement. Some players have that
tô
natural
vendo aqui
ability
na minha outra
to be in the
tela, né,
right
o
place
lance.
at the right time. We've just seen the
O cara
perfect
tava à
example.
frente.
Substituição no time do Brasil.
So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here. Ibrahimovic joining us now, a player, of course, who needs no introduction.
It's a wow moment. Now that's the sort of change you don't see every day.
Arsenal drag themselves back again.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that
Esse
they
cara.
managed to level things in a hurry.
Ah, o
Tails
Best, né?
most definitely up now.
O Best faz raiva.
Oh, that was no routine save.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Escou os cabeças,
Arsenal
né?
have
Não
their
tem que
third
ver.
corner. Scores! Oh no, that could be a costly miss.
That could yet prove very pivotal. Chances like that just can't be wasted. Brazil clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested. Ibrahimovic showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Nice interception, well timed. And it's Messi. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. Well, what about it? From the cusp of victory to the cusp of desperation. And here's Iniesta. And he's picked it up out wide. Khan claims it without any fuss.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Aí foi pra
Rummenigge.
lascar,
And he's
sozinho,
managed to
cara.
get free. Now and the shot! He lifts the roof! Oh, that has got to be it! This has to be it! What a moment of brilliance. Control and perfect accuracy.
Speed of thought, speed of action. That's another really clever finish.
Esse aí é o que aquilo
Arsenal
não tá
found the
fazendo
way
aqui.
forcibly. Now they must hold out.
Well, these last few moments are going to be pretty frantic, I would think, as the opposition try tooth and nail to get back into this. We're never done till it's completely done.
Rummenigge.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
It's an imaginative pass.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Well, we've seen that
Foi
early.
jogão, foi jogão.
Certain sixth sense
Virada besta
that has
aqui.
been cut short.
Foi boa,
And
foi boa.
time is up. A game that is a tale of one that got away. A position of great promise they established, but they lost momentum, they lost...
Jogou muito o parceiro aí. Marcou, né? Vamos pro próximo. E aí, mano? Tu joga muito. Se inscreve no canal. Você é espanhol? Hablas espanhol? Valeu. Suscríbete ao canal. Valeu, mano. Jogou muito, muito. Muito bem. Vamos pro jogo, troca. Tu veio pra cima, mano.
Things are bubbling up quite nicely here. A healthy whiff of expectation laced with the odd infusion of nerves. Everyone knows what's at stake here. The chance to play on a grander stage. It is time now to focus. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. So we're up and running. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Well, I think it'll be interesting, Peter, to see what challenge the opposition now bring to Araujo. I really rate him because he can cope with pace, he can cope with dribbling wingers, and he's a very valuable asset. And he's become a real focus in that defence.
No argument from me on that front. It's easy to see how his presence alone affects both sides. Pull it, and he's managed to get free, and a header! Firm header, just off target.
He did so well there, it's just a shame about the accuracy.
Neymar, Edmilson, Antonetti, Edmilson. It's Edmilson. Antonetti. This is a promising build-up. Iniesta. So, Jim, what has caught your eye in these early exchanges?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
And he's intervened well there. Nedved. Zanetti. Now it's Dembele. Iniesta. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Engages and forces him off the ball.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can hurt with their backs to goal.
Well, nicely intercepted. Neither side yet able to force a breakthrough here. Iniesta. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Now it's Nedved. Now that looks a decent ball. And he's in on goal. Good read, needed to be. Vieira. It's Ronaldinho. Now it's Gullit. He's shifting through the gears here. That's good defending, very good defending.
Que golaço.
It's a pretty loose pass.
Salve, Sejurão! E aí, parceiro, como é que tá? Tá de volta aí na live. Tamo junto, irmão. Top, top. Vamos pra cima, mano.
What a delicious goal, stroked in like a maestro.
It's almost poetry in motion, Peter, isn't it? The way he wraps his foot round the ball so effortlessly. Amazing.
Camisa 19.
They have what they wanted, the first breakthrough.
Well, that's got this place bouncing. Just listen to the noise all around us. Now they have all of this positive energy to feed off.
It's a really well-measured ball.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
It's played through for him. He has found the way through. Cristiano Ronaldo! Well, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
Cristiano Ronaldo.
Vamos subir o like, tropa. Meta 20 likes aí, meta do canal, mano.
And that is wildly off target.
Yeah, I think that miss is going to give him nightmares for a while.
And it's Ronaldinho.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Iniesta can so cleverly bypass the press. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score.
Vamos pra cima, mano.
He's found the way. And Messi! Well, now it's a race for the ball. And he's really put himself on the line here.
All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
Às vezes dá certo isso aqui, tropa. Nem toda vida que dá certo, não, mas...
And now a sudden chance to counter.
Ixi, sozinho, mano.
Pass somewhat off target. Lam tries to play it through. And this is Ronaldo.
Brazil really should be happy to let this half run out now and go again second.
Que bola, mano.
Has been intercepted.
That was well played.
Que bola pro papai Cris, mano.
Pass their way up the pitch. Great chance! And no
Pra
mistake.
cima, mano.
And this is getting better and better. One sweeping move executed with deadly efficiency.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch and they're dazed.
Brazil are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them. They needed it, now they have it.
Right card did just about enough to come out on
Esse
top
golitão aqui, ele não tá fazendo o toque
there.
duplo,
Willing to
mano. O toque
compromise.
duplo dele, o que eu quero não é isso.
No, he wasn't being taken in by that trickery.
Tá com outra malandragem aqui. Vamos subir o like aí, tropa. Like na live. Like na live só pra ajudar aqui o nosso trabalho, tropa. Vamos, Seja. Pra cima, irmão.
Oh, good read. He read that really well and stopped it.
Can he get on the end of this?
Foram
Played up
indicados
towards the
2
front line.
minutos de acréscimo.
Has a look and plays it forward. And he was quick to react.
Vamos pra cima, tropa.
And he's quick to return it. Quality ball. That's it, 45 minutes up. What do you think we're up to after 45 minutes?
Well, I think things have worked out pretty well so far, Peter. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. So I think the manager has to resist change at this stage.
Brazil are heading into the break very happy with how it's gone so far.
Vamos pro segundo tempo, hein?
Teremos uma substituição.
We're on the move again. Dembele going face to face with his great rival.
Foi nada, tropa.
Edmilson. Neymar will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. But it is clear to see that he is not
Boa,
at all happy
Ronaldinho.
with that.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough.
Boa, hein, garoto?
He knows it.
Tamo junto, irmão.
On net and the shot! And it's there! And
Acho
with
que é que os
that,
caras
it is
quitaram,
pretty
mano.
much a done deal.
Vamos pra cima, né,
And
tropa?
that really is so impressive. And that's it. So many thanks to Jim Beglin. That's all we have time for. Good evening to you.
Ganhamos, hein, tropa?
Senhoras e senhores, não deixem de visitar nossa loja oficial, com souvenirs da partida de hoje já à venda.
É, desafios concluídos, né? Jogar a liga agora, tropa. pra cima.
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. And that gets things running. Well, there is David Villa, a player whose thirst for goals is unquenchable. One of Spain's finest ever strikers.
Yes, I think his record speaks for itself, Peter. He's far from just a poacher. I like the way he's constantly on the move, creating space for others, and he's got the creativity to play in deeper roles if needed.
Nicely weighted ball. Can he finish? Aimed
Boa,
beyond the
boa.
defence.
Su.
And here's Ronaldinho. And the shot! He's delivered all right!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate, on heels rather than toes.
Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
That's what he lives for, Peter. Not a lot more to add.
And the shot! Cristiano Ronaldo! The glamour and the glory! A finish right from the top draw. 2, and we've barely begun here. Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
Ah, mano, era pro lado de cá, mano.
Brazil are doing very nicely, thank you.
Well, their manager seems...
Great chance! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Ah, mano, os adversários cederam a partida, mas valeu, tamo junto, parceiro.
And that's it. Many thanks to Jim, and with that, it is a very good night to you.
Vamos pra próxima.
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters.
Salve like, ousadia play, aí sim.
Ei,
Daniel, eu fui lá comentar, mano, aí apareceu falando que o Nightboot me deixou sem comentar, tipo, alguns comentários poucos, alguma coisa
Well, this
assim.
4-4-2 formation
Acho que
is
bugou
often
lá
used in
no
modern
Nightboot.
era defensively, but it used to be the
Pois
gold
olha lá,
standard
deve ser as
formations a
configurações.
generation or so ago, Peter, and it does allow the fullbacks to play
Achei.
acute.
That's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Eto really
E o
wasn't
Kroos tá
thinking
ligado
what he
aqui,
has to
né?
do to score there.
É que é bom, hein, jogar com o Kroos ligado.
Nicely weighted
O
ball.
buga as partidas.
Time, excellent interception. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Que é isso.
Schneider chasing after it.
Well, this fellow Giorgio Chiellini, Peter, is one of the game's great thinkers.
Yeah, in both an academic and a footballing sense, of course.
Yeah, and I think he'll prove key if they're looking to play on the break here. You won't get many players who are better than him in terms of ball winning, and it's all going to be about how quickly they can turn things around once they've got the ball.
And here's Messi. Rijkaard simply refused to be outdone there. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Ronaldinho going face-to-face with his great rival. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Vinicius
Que
Junior.
pancada do Papito, hein,
Jim,
mano?
what have you made of what we've seen so far?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say.
It's Cristiano!
Ei, Daniel, é aquele Del Piero lá, mano. Bugado demais, mano.
And Brazil take the lead.
Eu vi lá.
And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Brazil are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Well read, and the danger is averted. Yeah.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
And if you have just joined us, still
Hello,
just
no
one goal
mess.
between them. And the score is 1-0. Perfectly measured that.
Aí sim, hein, pai? Não chega já lá, mano.
Oh, good finish. Again, in a trice, and they are soaring.
Eita, o Del Piero é uma das melhores cartas do
Cool
jogo.
as you like.
Peter, I can tell you, that was nothing short of a cold-blooded execution.
Del Pierozinho, papi.
Brazil are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
And things are much healthier in their favour.
Olha no
Mind you,
bruxo.
you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Yeah.
Fala no bruxo, mano.
Looking for the run. Knocks it into space.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the
nice.
turn.
And here's Eto. Can he get on the end of this? Oh, that's superb. Schneider unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. That is good pressure, just hound him off it.
Yes,
Facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Now it's Ronaldinho. Iniesta. Now that looks a decent ball. Vinicius Junior. And it's Messi. Van Dijk cuts out the pass.
Bora, Van Dijk.
30 minutes gone.
Marco Brabo.
Davids. Vinicius Junior. And it's Schneider. Now this could be a chance. Iniesta. And claimed it back. And a shot! Let's look and place it forward.
Desaba, mas.
Paris Saint-Germain have reclaimed it. Vieira
Mano,
has
o
created
vídeo não
one
é
goal
assim,
already.
mano. Eles estão
Looking
dando
to
um giro
play it
errado.
in. Oh, he's found support out
Preste
wide.
atenção.
Oh, that's fabulous. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
Onde é que o
Could
Ronaldo
move up
tá,
a gear
mano?
here. Messi,
Homem do campo todo,
distributed
velho.
tidily. Brilliantly cut out. Now it's Eto, and there's green grass ahead of him. He's free, he has got space. Rijkaard defending his corner stubbornly,
nóis, hein, pai?
stood up very well to his man. Just the keeper in his way.
Salve Tailã, seja bem-vindo, mano, ao nosso canal. Boa tarde, mano.
Utopia, and they are
Eu já ler tua
convulsing.
mensagem.
It's all becoming so easy. The invitation was clear and it was
deixa eu só ler
accepted
aqui,
with the
mano.
utmost. Oh no, this does not look good.
Mano, eu tô com 2.000 pontos na divisão e tô no top dos 227. Será que vem top 1 no mobile? Vem sim, mano, com certeza, mano. Vai pra cima, velho. Tem que ter medo disso não, mano. Vai dar certo, vai na fé, mano. Comecei a jogar divisões agora, mano. Agora que bora. Se puder, compartilha meu link aí, mano, no canal pra galera do mobile também, né? Quiser dar uma ajudada, se inscrever no canal. Tamo junto também na atividade. Cadê Daniel? Terminou, Daniel, a live, mano? Eu vi aqui, mas já terminou. Já encerrou, né, mano? Show, mano. Vai pra cima. Tamo junto. Depois faz transmissão, pô, no canal. Fazer raiva aqui, bora trocar.
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest.
Mas errava a galera
Colours
que
vivid
foi
and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. There's the whistle, and here we go. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Yeah, Virgil van Dijk. He's just about unbeatable in every department, Peter. He's strong, he's quick, he's totally dominant in the air. And what's more, he seems to really love a tussle. His passing's good too, and he never seems to lose it in important areas. I'd expect this team to notch up a lot of clean sheets with him on board.
I wonder whether that has anything to do with you being a defender once upon a time, Jim. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? That pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Brazil clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one.
And he's let fly! And the keeper takes decisive action. And here's Del Piero. And he's whipped and he's rising! Oh, it's hit the post!
Japan would very much seem to be growing their confidence here. You can feel it.
That looks a cracking ball. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo.
Cristiano Ronaldo really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
This looks promising. Now this could be a chance. And the shots! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure. Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
This is, can he finish? Brazil still without a single shot on target. Nice physical challenge. Ronaldinho is a player who's always giving defenders headaches.
Caraca, mano.
Neither of these two want to come off second best. Looking for options for movement. He's had a shot! It's bounced back off the post. Oh, that was wicked, a truly wicked effort.
Yeah, I mean, I guess he tried one of his specials.
Now it's Hullet. And here's Vieri. Now it's Vigo. Just eases him off the ball. Decent chance! Goal! Japan! And Japan are in front. A moment that needed composure, and he had plenty of it.
Well, he's a defender's nightmare. You try to send him one way, and he just slips the other.
The first breakthrough.
Well, I guess this ought to make things interesting, Peter. No doubt the opposition will now be forced to play a more open and riskier game.
He won't be happy with that one.
Brazil are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Nicely weighted ball. Van Dijk out-muscles him. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. And this is Ronaldo. And this is Ronaldo. Hullet. Japan do have a chance to counter here. And this is Vigo. He's picked his way through. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. And this is Hullet. Now it's Ronaldinho. And they're back on the ball again. It's not gone well. Del Piero, and here's Hullet. Bale, he's found the way through. Too much on that, it's gone out. Not the best distribution from keeper. This is a promising build-up. And the pass is intercepted. Tries to pass it through. And it's Seedorf. And here's Figo. Stood up well to him there. Marcelo looking to receive it in space. And he couldn't finish.
Cristiano Ronaldo deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him.
Van Dijk tries to clear. And now a sudden chance to counter. Now it's Vieri. Pinches it off him. Nicely aimed pass.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
Now it's Ronaldinho. Oh, that's well spotted. And there's his chance to lead the counter.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Messi, can he get on the end of this? The referee says that is that for the first half. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness perhaps the only things lacking. Brazil trailing by the tightest of margins at half-time.
Well, for me, Peter, things have never really got going, but at least this will be a good time to reflect and regroup. I can see a few changes coming, because whatever they've been doing, it just hasn't gelled.
So that was the first half, and we will be back with the second half shortly.
Our World Charity Fund. Substitution in progress.
That gets us going once more.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Boa, boa.
Oh, he's been caught on it here. Can he finish? And that's a sharp finish. They have come roaring back.
Well, they were starting to look more and more threatening, Peter, so this comes as no surprise. The fans here are pretty fired up now.
Ronaldinho duly reaps his reward, kept his cool whilst the defence lost their bearings.
That's really good anticipation too, Peter. Just instinctively knew where the ball would be and where he needed to put himself.
Substitution for Japan. Number 9.
So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here. Brazil restore parity.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing. The outcome should all come down to finishing.
That's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
And that has sent him sprawling. Lam.
Number 19.
Messi.
Number 11.
Neymar. He is always playing with one eye on the spectacular. Opts to play it back. Iniesta. Nicely spread. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
Not the most accurate pass. Oh, well played. Yeah.
Mission 1 has been accomplished, so why not continue with the same approach?
Rijkaard. And it's Neymar. Neymar going face to face with his great rival. And it's Rijkaard. Now it's Neymar. Iniesta tries to play it through. Oh, super fine. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Vamos pra cima, tropa.
Another pass just keeps it ticking over. Girassi, and the finish! He's done very well to get to that.
Girassi is offering a right smile there.
It's their second corner of the game. We've gone backward here. That is a brilliant interception. Brazil are looking to go forward now. And this is Ronaldo. Take back.
Just too much pressure. Had to go that way.
He's shifting through the gears here.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Threads one in. Now it's Girassi. Now it's Darwin. Neymar. Park-Ji-sung. Vieira defending his corner stubbornly. Stood up very well to his man.
I'm struggling to work out whether that was brave or a bit stupid. Maybe both.
Quase, mano.
Now it's Girassi. Backward. It's Neymar! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Neymar really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Corner number 3 coming up. And now they could spring out of defence. Think through. That's a simple one for the keeper.
Well, a few of his teammates are quite furious with him as they felt they were within reach, but he made nothing of it. His boss doesn't look too amused either.
They'll have one final crack at it. Rijkaard. He's in a good position here.
Japan clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
Ronaldinho gets into a good position. Nunez chasing after it. Now it's Hullet. And that has left him in a heap. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Yeah, he is being harried and hassled.
Yeah, better communication and lots of contact seems to be the route to quietening him down now. Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to settle for the draw now.
Chance for a shot! He's beaten the kick, and one more try! Incredible! Just incredible! So is that it? Is this the moment they stole it? Complete awareness. He understood what was needed, and he executed it smoothly.
Well, the defence were being far too casual there, Peter. Far too slow to switch on to the danger. That's the kind of thing that makes managers go crazy.
2 minutes has been indicated.
Japan look like they've won it, but it's not over yet.
Well, I can wholeheartedly say, Peter, they deserve this. But has the opposition enough spirit left in them now to maybe find a way back?
This is Hullet.
Mas o gol foi dado, né?
It's really well cleared. And that's it. Brazil can justifiably find this a hard one to swallow. They gave it their all, but ultimately they have fallen just short against
Show,
an
hein,
opponent
mano? Vai
prepared
dar
to
certo.
go toe-to-toe until the end.
Você tem canal?
The end of the game. Reflections.
Well, Peter, this was probably more slugfest than a game of football, but I actually...
Caraca, top 215, ó. Jogou demais, mano. Pra cima.
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. And that gets things running.
Quebraram o bruxo
This is the lineup we've been given. How do you read it, Jim?
Reminders of a golden era in English football, I should add, and it continues to hold its place in the modern game. Playing a second striker runs the risk of being outnumbered in midfield, of course, so with the wider pairing and fullbacks, plenty of running has to be part of their play, and of course the right service into the box.
Casemiro gets his final warning.
Well, he knew what he was taking on there, Peter, and special delivery from the ref.
Goku. And Dyke promptly onto that, and that is that. Can he get it through? Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him. Now there's a headline maker, Steven Gerrard.
Focal point for any team he plays in.
Yeah, I suspect he may be deployed as a more holding midfielder, but that seems wrong when you know how good he is 30 yards forward.
Great chance! Goal! Palmeiras! And Palmeiras score first! And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Doku. That's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
And this is Ronaldinho. Gerrard. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Pass is just off target. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
He's found a way through.
They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner. Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Palmeiras have the chance to go the other way. Elise.
Niceties are not part of this approach. This is actually quite aggressive.
Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there. Oh, lovely bit of skill. Good read, needed to be.
Brazil are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Well seen. Saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Well, they've got it back in a hurry. Looking for options. Decent chance! And there's a goal! Brazil are back in business. A horrible blip, a situation utterly avoidable that has resulted in considerable embarrassment.
Yeah, they were made to pay for not moving the ball smartly enough through a very strong pressing wave.
We're looking at a different game now.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got...
He's not played the ball, that's a foul. It's a straight red. He has been given his marching orders. Well, it looks like he's picked up a bit of a knock from that challenge. Well, Jim, I suppose that was the only possible outcome in the circumstances.
Yes, sadly he knew exactly what he was doing and he had to go with the risk.
That's a can he finish? An attempt which, in hindsight, was probably just beyond him. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Cristiano Ronaldo! Cristiano Ronaldo! The glamour and the glory! About as smooth as it gets. They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! And that really is so impressive.
I'm not making any apologies, but I was willing him to supply the finish, and he came up trumps.
Brazil leading now.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went
Mas
in.
Maldini atravessou
Pelé is eyeing up his options in the middle. Oh, nearly. And he's managed to get free.
Well, it's not the best when it comes to decision making. Okay, initially he probably was afforded the space to hold on to it, but the longer he did that, the more he was going to be swamped.
And here's the chance to counter. Gerrard. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Ronaldinho. Well timed, excellent interception. Doku. Tries to play it through. That looks a cracking ball. That pass isn't the best. Now it's Pelé. It's a good ball out wide. Now it's Messi. Tries to pass it through. It's a promising position. Tries a shot! And again! It's loose now. Oh, what has happened here? Has another go! And the header is disappointing in the end.
A good play, plenty of targets in the penalty area and plenty of movement too.
Oh, no joy this time. Lam. Doku.
They want to be quick here, it's breakaway time.
Oh, well played, well sorted out. Iniesta. He's in plenty of space here. He's picked his way through. He slings it in. And it's hoisted clear. Gerrard has created one goal already. We are into overtime. Romario. Now it's Doku. Spread up to the left. That looks a good ball through.
Bora que bora, Ezequiel. Esse jogo maravilhoso eu faço live só no dia da atualização. Ficando jogando individuais não tem cabimento. Cara, tá ruim, viu, mano? Vou ser sincero contigo. Neste tempo eu dei uma passadinha na tua live, mas tu tinha acabado de encerrar, mano. Tu tava com Resident, né? Aí nem deu tempo eu comentar. Quando eu fui lá, apareceu assim, eu tinha encerrado alguns minutos, acho que era 3 minutos, 4 minutos. Mas tamo junto, hein?
Brazil are leading 2-1, but things are very much in the balance here. Get things going again. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, well played, well played. It is a corner, good chance. It's their second corner of the game.
Comemoração especial do Yamal, mano.
They've played it short. He has found the way through. Oh, shooting chance! Oh, it's a stunning goal! Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy. 2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now. That really is quite fabulous, all his own doing.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about, excitement and entertainment. What a lovely moment.
And in a trice, the substitute has scored already.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
And Romario! And that's a good finish. It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
Palmeiras cut their deficits.
Vamos subir o like aí,
Ready to
tropa.
go
Like
again.
na live.
What a difference a half-time rocket from the manager can make. This is exactly the response he'd be looking for.
Costa Curta has been booked, just to confirm, for that earlier incident. Olise is someone with real dynamite in his boots. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Gets a good foot in there. That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. He's having a shot! Incredible! Just incredible!
Yeah, that's really well played, Peter. It's very, very simple. The ball through to him was just beautifully measured.
And that means just one thing. Match ball.
He has simply been truly awesome. He really has stamped his authority on this.
It's turning into quite a game, this.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Important interception. Brazil perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. Now it's Olise. Now that's well seen too. Olise is sporting a guilty look after that.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Delivered across. Over
Que
to the right flank.
jogada do bruxo.
They want to make the most of this turnover.
Olha isso.
Bullet looking to shake off some unwanted attention.
Yeah, what they've got to read.
Goes for a shot! Goal! Brazil! And they're back in front. Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
And how easy did he make that look? That is supreme.
Que jogada linda, mano.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while. Brazil with the lead.
This is the perfect example of how to play with a man advantage. Move the opposition from side to side, wear them down, deserve goal.
He'll try from distance! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Gerrard clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Doku with the short one. Has crossed into the middle. Keeper has taken decisive action. Yamal is, of course, well known for his dancing feet.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Palmeiras can breathe again. Just.
That's simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
Now it's Pelé. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
And here's Cristiano Ronaldo.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Golaço do bruxo, mano.
He's going for goal! Magnificent! A finish right from the top draw! And surely now, the results beyond doubt. Unstoppable. Just how do they contain him?
Well, at one stage he was being body checked, Peter, and then the next minute it's in the back of the net. That's wonderful striking.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
Yeah, I can't think of a better time, Peter, to get that two-goal cushion. That, for me, should be decisive.
Now it's Hullet. Casemiro. And this is Ronaldo. And he shoots! Oh, the ball's run. Oh, he's been caught napping. And it's Vieira. A good spell of possession, this. Yamal. He's found some space. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Now it's Yamal. He came in hard, very hard. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. And this is Gerrard. Oh, well measured. No, that was never going to make it. Iniesta.
Teremos 5 minutos de acréscimo.
And this is Hullet. Doku. Oh, super find. He has a look up. Here comes the cross. He's having a pop! And that is wildly off target. And this is Ronaldinho. Good ball, good take. He's come in hard. Gerrard. And he cuts
Fez
out the
gol da
supply.
máquina.
And that is it. The referee has seen enough. Brazil have been forced to do it the hard way, but they have pulled themselves through unwaveringly to win. A great performance. Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now.
Against Brazil.
Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. And that gets things running. There's the man we're all here to see, the thriller-minute Neymar. He really does turn every game into a showbiz occasion. So I wonder, Jim, what is in today's show?
Well, plenty. We hope, Peter, being the...
And he finish! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stops.
That's really well played. It's just the type of run you need. Off the shoulder of the last defender. Stay onside.
It's Ronaldinho. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Terrific effort! Firm header, just off target.
That's a great attempt, although he clearly feels he should have done better with it.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Looking for options for movement.
Eita, que ele passou perto.
Ronaldinho. And this is Messi. And Messi! Oh, nice. Just not quite.
Well, that was certainly bold, Peter. He's never short on confidence.
Oh, what has happened here? Vitinha.
Pô,
Now it's
Cristiano.
Girassi. That is good alertness. Iniesta. Iniesta going face to face with his great rival. Cristiano Ronaldo! It's off target and by quite a way.
Well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter, and they'll be looking to do it every chance
Gol
they
do
get.
bruxo.
And it's Marcelo. And he plays one through. Oh, that's fabulous. And the shot! Goal! Brazil! And Brazil take the lead. The movement so precise. The finish sumptuous.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
Borussia Dortmund finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Now it's Neymar. Neymar will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Now, what about a counter-attack? Borussia Dortmund have quite a reputation for being combative, confrontational, just in your face, dude.
It's well rehearsed,
Yes.
Peter. It's testament to their excellent work ethic, really. The way they always go chasing the ball in numbers, and they can keep it up late into a game, too.
He's had a shot! Fantastic from Girassi! He's got himself an absolute pinch. And the lead lasts no time at all.
Yeah, they say that fortune favours the brave, and we've just seen an example. This team has real personality and character.
Chance surely!
The keeper was likely to need his best there, and he found it.
Referee's given a throw. Looking to play him in. He's a sharp little ball here. Kaka. Just about midway through the first half, and it has been an engaging watch. Oh, good spread. Now that looks a decent ball. Good read, needed to be. Yeah.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
He's shifting through the gears here. Brazil have got it back and they'll have another go. Kaká did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Nicely spread. And he cuts out the supply. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, he's having a go! Oh, it rattles the bar. Messi. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Girassi defending his corner stubbornly. Stood up very well to his man. That's a cute ball. Oh, delightful ball. He's found a way through. Great chance! Yeah. Iniesta can so cleverly bypass the press. That's a lovely, neat pass. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Ronaldinho goes for a shot!
But he got rid because he was under pressure.
Elise. Vitinha. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. That was good pressing, forced the error to put an end to it before things could get even more threatening. Crosses it in. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. And the counter is on. That's good vision. Right card, spots it and intercepts. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. And it's Iniesta.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Okay, so
That's really well manoeuvred. Neymar. He's picked his way through. Quick look, and the shot! Goal! Borussia Dortmund! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. That was easy, almost too easy.
Well, that's really well played, Peter.
And that is the end of the first half. That was a very watchable and entertaining half of football, and it's fair to say that both teams have played their part. So there was the first half.
Well, I can tell you it's been an absolutely fantastic watch, Peter. I wish I could come here every week. It's been wonderfully open, wonderfully tense, and beautifully unpredictable now.
Well, that is the first half done, and we are ready for what follows in the second.
Substitution in progress.
And here is the first touch of the second half.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
The referee's awarded a free kick. There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket.
Well, talk about being caught between a rock and hard place. I don't think he had much choice there, although he's paid for it.
Well, this looks promising in terms of distance and angle. Bullet! Oh, he's pulled off a fine save.
Well, I thought the starting position was good, and that helped the keeper to judge the flight of the ball and deal with it well.
Iniesta. Brazil different to some extent this half. Details of the changes to come soon.
I'll be fascinated to see how the change now affects their overall strategy.
That's been cut out, well played. Vieira. Iniesta. Kaká. Brazil needed that, they really needed it.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
Oh, that's well spotted. Messi. Ronaldinho. He is the type of player who always likes having a bit of space in front of him. Chance! Still they trail, and time is ticking away. Vitinha, who does have an assist to his name.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
And he shoots! Brazil perhaps contemplating their next change here. Now it's Messi. He is through here. Aims beyond the defence.
Brazil really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
He's having a hit! And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
Substitution for Borussia Dortmund.
Borussia Dortmund can now introduce the first of their substitutes.
Number 11, Neymar. Number
Herrera.
20,
Quality ball.
Number 23, Pepe.
And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. And this is Hullet. And Hullet! And he was there to get a vital touch.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Number 15, Dani Olmo.
Ronaldinho! A real chance and a real let-off. Xavi Alonso. Vitinha. It's a searching pass. Iniesta. Ronaldinho. Here's onto this. Mbappe. And it's Couch. Iniesta. Ronaldinho. And he's worked it through. Oh, important interception. Van Dijk kept his eye on it, and he's there. Stood up well to him there. And he has been fouled there.
Substitution for Borussia Dortmund.
So we have further activity on the bench here.
Yeah, I think he's been told to play that role of the tactical pivot, spraying the ball about sometimes, driving it forward from the middle of the park.
Dani Olmo attempts a clearance. Well, they've got it back and shoots! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Camavinga.
Golaço.
Oh, good read.
He
Valeu,
read that
Inês.
really well and stopped it.
And it's Hullet. Ronaldinho. Well, now here's a good battle. Bicep to bicep. And a chance! And there's a
Sem
goal!
chance.
Once more they've done it! They just will not lie down!
Yeah, and it's very much deserved in the circumstances. In these games, it's so tempting to maybe get a little sorry for yourselves, but there's none of that. Yeah, a fantastic run and a fantastic pass to play him in. Both needed to be timed to perfection, and they were.
Substitution.
Brazil are making a change now. Two fresh faces and both in the front line.
Yeah, and it looked like quite a shake-up to the front line. Interesting, we'll see how it develops.
It is compelling, this, utterly compelling.
Brazil really can sense it now. This game is theirs to win. They just need to step it up and force the issue. Borussia Dortmund really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
And he was quick to react. Khan punts it upfield. And it's Olmo. And here's Mbappe. A game with so much to recommend it. Fabulous contest, but still no clear winner.
It's a very open game and an exciting watch. There are no signs of nerves or caginess from either team. This pitch is go-for-it territory right now.
We've seen that early. Can he finish? Oh, that could be pivotal! So is that it? Is this the moment they stole it? Speed of thought, efficiency of movement, and certainty of outcome.
Well, the defence were being far too casual there, Peter. Far too slow to switch onto the danger. That's the kind of thing that makes managers go crazy.
Substitutions taking place.
So a bit of a revolving door here. Lots and lots of dangers. Borussia Dortmund now on the verge of victory. Save for a few potentially hectic final moments.
Well, what an end to the game, Peter. But now comes the overwhelming question: how long is there left, including stoppages?
Added minute has been indicated.
Admission. We are into overtime. And that was nowhere near his best. Not too much more here than seeing out time, and time is very nearly seen out. Not the most convincing of passes. And that is that. A game that is a tale of one that got away. A position of great promise they established. So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. So it's away we go then.
Javier Zanetti will be having a very busy game for sure, Peter. He'll be raiding...
Cristiano Ronaldo! Good try, very good try in fact.
Well, that was smashed with venom, violence even. All he had to do was hit the target. It's such a shame.
Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Oh, a delicate chip through. The less said about that pass, the better. That's really well manoeuvred. Can he get on the end of this? Now it's Pullet. Pullet proves just a little bit too strong. Edmilson plays it long. Ronaldinho.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
There's a sharp... It's Pele! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Paris Saint-Germain with their first corner. The first in the game for either side, actually. Costa Curta. Brazil have the chance to go the other way. And this is Ronaldo. And this is Ibrahimovic. That ball looks a good one. Oh, nicely intercepted. Van Dijk. Couple of decent early chances. It bodes well for an exciting game. And this is Ronaldo. Van Basten. Pass is just off target. Neither side yet able to find the net. Rijkaard. Rijkaard spots it and intercepts. And the pass intercepted. It's a searching pass. Knocks it into space. And this is Ibrahim. Great chance! Wonderful from Ibrahimovic! Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy! The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
Paris Saint-Germain have broken through. It's 1-0.
Well, I think the next 5 to 10 minutes will call for real focus as the opposition will inevitably react.
And it's Iniesta. Ronaldinho.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Good effort from distance. And it's hit the woodwork and out. Rijkaard is always scanning the pitch for targets. Ronaldinho. Well, that looks a decent ball. Van Basten. Now, can they get him away? Van Basten unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Now it's Ronaldinho. That's really well cleared. And he's quick to snatch it back. Now it's Messi. Messi showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Nice interception, well timed.
Well, a few of his teammates are quite furious with him as they felt they were within reach, but he made nothing of it. His boss doesn't look too amused either.
That's been intercepted. Nicely shaped ball. And he's well positioned here. And he shoots! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Referee's had a good look and given a corner. Paris Saint-Germain have their second corner now. Oh, Good spread. Goes for goal! Brazil are looking to go forward now.
Brazil certainly could do with a positive spell for the remainder of this half, just to set the tone for what's to come.
And he cleared it out of harm's way. And here's Iniesta. Across it goes. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Out towards the flank. And this is Pele. Nicely shaped cross. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Iniesta can see things others simply cannot. And it's Ronaldinho. And that interception was most necessary. And it's lofted through here. Iniesta. This is a promising build-up. Searching pass he played there. So a temporary halt to the action. Well, it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs. Brazil currently behind by 1-0 at the break.
Well, obviously things are not good, Peter. It seems the team were just a bit too busy playing within themselves. Too tentative. They have to improve and make it fast.
Well, that just about sorts out the first 45 minutes, and we'll be back with the second very soon. So straight into the second half.
Brazil can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
Great vision. Some resolute defending there. Now he's off and running.
You can never be short of runners in the space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Defending of the desperate variety. Zanetti. Brazil come out of the tunnel having undergone a change at half-time.
Well, we're certainly going to see a change in personnel. We'll see if...
Oh, they could be caught out here. And he thumps it clear. Oh, the ball's run loose here. And the finish! You want to be quick to recover this.
The keeper was likely to need his best there, and he found it.
Rijkaard. Van Dijk gets over and intercepts. And here's Ronaldinho. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. So what can they make of this? No, not quite on the same wavelength. Decent chance! And it's in! 2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now. Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will... Eto'o! Brazil are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should they need a race. Schneider is sporting a guilty look after that.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Now he's got space here. Rijkaard does well to get it back. Oh, that's well spotted. Quality ball.
Boa.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? And here's Eto'o. It's Eto'o! And there's a goal! Whoever is in his path, he will always find a way.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
Brazil cut their deficits and look raring to go again.
Well, what a difference a goal makes. Now all of a sudden it seems the belief is back.
Bullet. Now it's Eto'o. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Oh, it's come off the upright. deftly away. Ronaldinho did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. And he's been shifted off it. And here's Ronaldinho.
Brazil really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
This is a really front-footed approach.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Van Basten going after that. Pass somewhat off target. That is good alertness. Now it's Ronaldinho over to the right flank. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Goes for a shot! And it's skewed away.
Brazil really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Now this could be a chance. Terrific save by Abbiati. And he's there to get it away. Engages and forces him off the ball. Aims beyond the defence. Cute ball now, how can he reach it? And that's a simple one for the keeper. Oh, that's a key interception. Into the last 5 minutes.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Very nicely done. Oh, that's fabulous. Iniesta. Vieira.
Brazil really can only do one thing now, Peter. Get the ball up front, make sure it sticks, and sustain some pressure.
And the shot! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Ronaldinho is offering a right smile there. All the big boys are set for this. It's like land of the giants in there.
Pullet plays it short. That's a throw.
Foram indicados 2 minutos de acréscimo.
It's Eto'o! Sensational from Eto'o! A finish of true class. We thought they were done, but never say never. And that really is so impressive.
Edu Mascara.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. A good watch, a really good watch. Both sides toiling to try and outthink, outsmart each other, but it wasn't to be.
eFootball.
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. And we're underway.
The Netherlands promoted the philosophy of total football, and Clarence Seedorf is one of its finest exponents.
Yeah, pretty hard to find a weakness, isn't it?
Yeah, and for all his strengths, Peter, I think it's his passing that stands out mostly for me. He supports all of that with real determined movement, whether he places a 10 or deeper.
And this is Sneijder. There's the shot! Goal!
Well, once more, it's him, and we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
His position was perfect, the invitation was there for him, and his response absolutely clinical.
Well, so often it...
Cristiano Ronaldo! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Kvaratskhelia will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Oh, he's been caught napping. Shot a goal! It's run loose, who's going to get there? And for a moment, time stood still.
That's great industry from the front line there. A lot of chasing, a lot of pressure, and they forced the error.
Now, can they get him away? And he's managed to get free. Referee has just said play on.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
It's a pretty loose pass. Maldini. And the pass is intercepted. Sneijder. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Marcelo. Iniesta. Has a look and place it forward. And the shot! Same again, same outcome.
Well, the breakthrough hasn't come yet, Peter, but you do feel they're upping the ante here. They'll get the reward if they can stick at this. Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Oh, he's having a go! Well, the contact was true enough. The aim wasn't quite.
Yeah, it didn't come off, but you can praise the drive and the application. It was beautifully hit.
Now it's Kvaratskhelia. He's shifting through the gears here. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Bonatoni.
Spain definitely have the look of a team that likes to counter-attack, Peter.
Yeah, that is clear. Just look at how they line up.
Well, in other words, they don't mind being patient.
Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing. Goes for a shot! Denied by an instinctive save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played. Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
Messi goes short. And now they can spring out of defence. Now it's Kvaratskhelia. Kvaratskhelia going face to face with his great rival. And here's Sneijder. He's found a way through. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. He has a look up. Silvesh. Seedorf. And it's Vieira. Showing good feet. Tries one from range. Against the crossbar. Not a bad try by any means.
He probably had a good view of it as well, Peter. Obviously, an inch or two lower, and that's in the back of the net.
Now it's Donatoni, looking for options for movement. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
This looks sharp. Now that's well seen too. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
He's got away. Right card.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
He's found some space. Shot, surely! Oh, what a big quick trick. Oh, what has happened here? Vieira did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Cannavaro. Silvesh is looking to influence the game from out wide. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Kvaratskhelia picks it up out wide. Lam. Messi. He has found the way through.
Habrá un minuto de descuento.
Cross needs to be good. Cannavaro clears. That's it, 45 minutes up. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here. Brazil trailing by the tightest of margins at half-time.
Well, for me, Peter, things have never really got going, but at least this will be a good time to reflect and regroup. I can see a few changes coming, because whatever they've been doing, it just hasn't gelled.
Well, that just about sorts out the first 45 minutes, and we'll be back with the second very soon.
Cambio de jugadores en España. El dorsal 18.
So we're off again.
El dorsal 9.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
He's in a great position here, and he welcomes it in, and that is expertly dealt with. Oh no, that was never going to make it. Ronaldinho is someone who's always looking to catch the eye with his trickery. Knocks it out wide. Schneider. Towering header! And a neat finish! 2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Spain are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Spain are doing very nicely, thank you.
Well, it's a great time for them to keep the momentum going. I don't see any need to change the approach. Keep at it with the same intensity, and soon enough, they'll get another break.
Nice sequence of passes, this.
There's no doubt it's a long way back, but they can at least give us something to believe the gap might be closed.
Spread out to the left.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Well, it just petered out. No penetration at all, having had a great deal of the ball. Rijkaard is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. Over to the right flank. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Marcelo proving a very adept defender. It was a good tackle too.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
He's picked his way through. And it's Ronaldinho. It's Ronaldinho! Oh, split-second reaction.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Brazil have their second corner now. And it's been taken short. And now a sudden chance to counter. Oh, he's defended very well against those tricky feet. Great vision. That Pass has been well intercepted. Iniesta. Oh, good take and a good chance! Oh, that wasn't the worst effort in the world.
Well, it wasn't the worst decision, really. He certainly had enough belief to take it on.
And he was quick to react. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Stood up well to him there. Could move up a gear here. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Looking to pass their way up the pitch. Well, that looks a decent ball. Now it's Donatoni. Oh, the touch is just too thick. Could really have done without that.
Yeah, very careless, and I leave it at that.
Será sustituido por el dorsal 22.
Now somewhat off target. Rijkaard. And here's Nakata. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Vieira. Now it's Ronaldinho. Marcelo. Lovely bit of skill. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it. Well, it's not the best when it comes to decision-making. Okay, initially he probably was afforded the space to hold on to it, but the longer he did that, the more he was going to be swamped.
The most accurate pass. We get a throw in. Messi. And it's Rijkaard. That's destined for the flank. Oh, such a clever touch. Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Rijkaard. Schneider can see things others simply cannot. The ball has bounced loose now, and it's Marcelo. Shoots! And that is quite wonderful! Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy! Drama at the death! Is there time for one more twist? Pressure? What pressure? He feels none of it.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
And that is that. Well, that turned out to be quite a game. Both sides committed, determined, driven, and whilst you might argue to the contrary, perhaps a fair result on the balance of things. The end of the game. Reflections?
Well, Peter, this was probably more slugfest than a...
Pessoal, depois então a gente volta, né, com mais live de eFootball. Agradeço demais a todos que ficaram até aqui e fui, até a próxima. Depois a gente volta com mais. Valeu, tropa, tamo junto. A gente fez os eventos, né, falta só agora chegar ali na primeirona, né? A gente tá jogando Liga Divisões, né, Liga eFootball. Estamos na terceira, tropa. Valeu. Fui, galera. Valeu demais a todos aí. E até a próxima live.